Time for more of this. Got things saved up. It's exciting. Good and strong. Let me see. Start off with test run since we're hopefully going to get someone new. I don't think I'm going to. It's interesting how much smaller they made the number this patch. Font is much smaller. Also, I think, is it? Oh, it's actually going to happen within the hour. That'll be ready again. Let's do this to get things ready. Alright, there's you, who already have C6 and is kind of useless. Oh, I forgot! I actually never noticed, because I always played on stuff with terrible graphics, but she actually has Geta. And... oh, so they just use the same high heal animation, but the heal is elsewhere. It's really funny, though. I want to use this for Lisa. Does Lisa snapshot? Does she? Let me see. This is interesting and complicated. Who do you want to use? Okay, cool. And thank you. Let's actually blast this down and... oh, but that's right. So we get higher con levels that you actually get the multi on burst. It's only at right. This is the one that actually gets. No. Wait. Let me just make sure. No, that does also work. Okay, just had to check and make sure. And hello. Didn't do that quite right. Oh, because they gave her sack bow. Okay, now I understand. Oh my lord. Come on. And blast like that. And I think we got the bonus. Maybe. Here we are. I love how hard they had to try to give her a team that was just 4 stars, and it just didn't work because she exists solely for Raiden, and even then, hilariously outclassed. Poor her, really. It's genuinely one of the most baffling characters. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess Kaya? We're gonna have Kaya be melting. Okay. Oh, they actually gave her healing. Oh, whatever. Come on. Thank you. This is easy as well. Please. There we are. What's interesting is that, though obviously it never gets used anymore, and the fact that I get the 4-star Yanfei Lost Prayers is interesting. That Yanfei, she's never used this way, but people used to run her overload, and you'd actually want to minimize her crit rate, because otherwise she would overpower Electro application from off-field with the extra hit that gets dealt on crit. It's interesting. And I like that they just did Raiden National. It's quite charming. Here we are. Right. Throw the infinite poise. Fast enough then. Okay. Cool. Just like that. And I am not sure that... no, they did give this genre, and yeah, that's exciting. And, oh, nice. Other one is... still pretty strong. It's funny that they put him in the exact same place. Okay. Same Mountain King arena. Okay. I actually tried out this test run just to see what it'd be like, and they even gave him the same exact enemies to fight. It's... well, actually, not the exact same, because they did not give him, notably, the slimes down here, which were kind of annoying to fight, because I imagine they wanted to show off that he can work with Virgin too, but also he really just can't. So... okay. Who do we start this with? Let's start with Toma and his silly kitten. And just like that, and thank you. Tom, that. Cool. Alright. Let's actually handle it like that. Oh my goodness. Please. There we are. I wonder if anyone is deepwood right now. Oh, that didn't hit anyone, did it? That was not pleasant. I guess Klee is here to bring the beast down. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Of course Klee has the... okay. Deepwood. And as you can see, they can just miss. Okay. Thank you. And... oops. Okay. Got all that stuff. Yeah, it... no deal. Shun was on there, but without cons, iteration is worthless. The fact that Klee's burst is spatially limited is also unsatisfying. So I guess it's time to... hello! Came in time for rolls. And things of that sort. What? What? Huh? Could he not hear me? Okay, that's your connection. Okay. I have a monitor up, and that's gonna be you. That's gonna be your app. Check it on a laptop or something, because that's gonna be you. Oh, what? Okay, connection briefly boofed. Okay. Weird. Just close and reopen your app or something, because I don't see anything like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's only so much I can do for your tech support, because I have monitoring open for a reason, and I don't see anything like that. So who do we want to put in? Characters with some connection. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Good on you for assuming it was all my fault at the start. So who else? I don't really have anyone else with any connection. Do we now? It's true. I guess kinda Sayu. Not that this actually makes any difference. It's... well, oh, Toma. It's funny seeing all their poses, and it's just... they're all so low rent, and then you have the way-coming 5-star character. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Oh, we got double resonance. That's exciting too. Again, not that it means anything. Well, you should have... Yeah. I'll make you wait, because you smell bad. Okay. So it's kind of a question of, wow, thanks. Be happy that I turned down the censorship. But... First off... Yeah. Okay. But in addition to that... We should pick up this month's Fates. And later maybe. We've got our Mora here. Yep, thank you, thank you. It's fun how they have the newest ones at the top. You can see them just go all the way back to the very start of the game like this. Of course, you have the Mitatrolls as the first ones on the list. Main thing for me is... Of course, we have to pick up the crown. Let me see. Okay. So, obviously, and for what it's worth, there is going to be a 5.8 character, apparently, so I don't think I'm going to go for the Skirk weapon. That's okay. We are going to select, try to course towards Ayaka. Okay. There we are. Fate points. I thought that was a different game. Okay. 10 days remaining. So if we lose the 50-50, could only be to one of these other characters, which gives me a 3 out of 7 chance anyway of getting someone I don't have, even if I lose the 50-50. So that's a total of 5-7 chance of getting someone new, which is exciting. We'll see what happens. It's funny just seeing, just in this small little circle. So you don't have any 4 stars in the portrait, isn't as big. Tiny Ayaka. Okay. So as... Right, this is its own pity. That's right. Never mind. Okay. Let me set that up then. Yeah, we're at 0 for this Garbahe, so... Whew. So we have about 200 saved up here, and if I cashed in Star Glitter, that would be about almost 180 more, roughly. Yeah, so I could, if I lost, I could still reasonably guarantee Skirk, and then whoever comes in 5.8, so let's do it. Hopefully they give me something early, and it's maybe Kokomi or Itto or Ayato. I would not dislike Chiori C1. The only C1 I would actually dislike would be Yoimiya's, because it's useless. And it's not just because Yoimiya is useless, because she is, but because it's also just a bad C1. But what are you gonna do? So, let's go for it. Pool is just nothing in particular. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right, because it's Inazuma 4 stars. So we might actually get some Sayu from this. Let me actually check. Details. Oh my goodness. Oh, and they show them at level 1. Then in terms of 4 stars. Yeah, because you got all these guys. So we could get the long-awaited Heizo C6, or... Oh, Kirara cons would be fantastic. We don't have any Sayu cons, but I don't really care about that. But I don't have any Kirara cons, and those would be nice to obtain, so... I suppose. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely murdered on this or something. Oh, phew! That's nice! Very, very good. That's C1 already. You know, this is a good Chronicle, just as what it is. Pretty good. 4 stars, and they just... Why 2 Saras already? Even more than Sayu, honestly. I think Sayu at least has some arguable niche, and she can at least hold VV, but Sara just, in 3 of her, she has nothing, and it's sad, but she just has nothing. Yeah. So we got a Kirarakan. Okay. Give it to me. Unfortunately, it's not requited. Oh, that's our Heizo C6. I like that. Okay. Zebedee. Okay. And... Oh, that's right! Because they got the Inazuma weapons on here. I did not have this one. This is a cool one. This description, I read it some years ago. It actually makes me kind of sad. In terms of just the weapon war, as dumb as that sounds, I would say Inazuma's is probably the best. The trailer that we got today hints at some kind of time travel arc, which is interesting because I've said that that's very much an obvious sort of part 2 route for this game to take. But it's going to be interesting to see if it's someplace we actually go, quote-unquote, or if it takes the form of a flashback. I don't know. Come on. No. It's 75. What's it gonna be? And... come on. 76. Oh, it's gold. And this is... oh, there we go. We got... this just feels weird to me. Yeah. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You know. Well, it's not like I need the fate points, but that was actually pretty nice. I kind of feel like pushing my luck a little. Maybe. Let's see. Let me notate this. Okay, that's... six... yeah, the question is, if I do, I mean, obviously not going for a weapon. You know, we got one, so no point in that. You know, it's really, really, you know, I don't know. Because on one hand, well, now we're back at 0. Kokomi, she's outclassed by Furina. It's just you and you and you and you and you. I mean, and you. Go for the Ayato or the Itto or the Kokomi, and but if you lose at that point, Let me just do that math. And to be fair, we do have a pretty... We would get a decent amount of star glitter just from rolling, too. It would... No, it would not pay for itself, but... Just run the math. That's a reasonable amount. Enough to... Do I push my luck? I don't know. I'm gonna force you to make this decision for me. Do I push my luck, and for whom? Because like I said, it was half of these characters on here were ones I'd lacked for years. Do we go for the fish? The gorilla, or the metrosexual? Yeah, I guess we can go for the cocoa fish. Let's make this happen. Which means now at this point there is a 2 out of 7 chance if it was 50-50 that we still get someone new, which is nice, but... Well, I actually wanted to choose her too, but I kind of wanted to choose Ayato or Itto to further the oppression of women, but... Okay. Yeah, Italian Kokomi. Oh, that's a Sayukan, too. Lots of Inazuma 4 stars, for some reason, are the ones I don't have. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the Chronicled is kind of nice from the perspective of just... You can only lose to other limiteds. But, of course, it only means anything for inveterate collectors like me who also, despite being a collector, missed a bunch of characters, so... 30. What?! Early? It's 41? 40? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. I'm taking it. I'll take it. It... 76, I would not call that early. 42 is early. 42 winning 50-50 is early. 76 is in soft pity. And that's another one in. We're at 8 on Chronicle now. Well, it's because the Romans killed Jesus. God punished them by turning them into Italians. But the grudge has not yet been escaped. Got the freaking fish. Okay. Some more of it. It'd be really funny if another one showed up and it was a double gold. That's never happened to me. Oh, another Hazel. There is... No, that would be stupid. That would actually severely risk my ability to get more characters. But that's nice. It's very nice. Yeah, because if I went in for Ayato or Itto, and I ended up having to hit losing 50-50 and maybe having to hit hard pity or something, that would mean Skirk would be a 50-50. And as much as I like Itto, I mean, when do they ever really need a Geo DPS anymore? And to be fair, if they ever need a have something that encourages using a Geo DPS, it would... Well, there we go. Little gay boy strong. Okay. But as I was saying... she has very significant energy issues. She is not a substitute. It's just that if they ever put any kind of challenge that wants you to really use a Geo DPS, there will be another better one at that point. And it'll probably be encouraging Navi if there isn't one. So, got more grass. Really, it's this one you want, but it's fine. Okay. Ayaka. And that also means... So I guess this pity is getting carried forward for presumably another Mondstadt banner so I can get Klee or a Sumeru banner for Nilou. But there's a sword which is gonna go on... Oh. This is pretty ideal, honestly. The Finale of the Deep. This is very good for her, too. And you got some refines on this, too, then. Also... What else? I'll figure it out. That's also going to be a good weapon for Skirk, which is good because I'm not going for Skirk's weapon, given that there is going to actually be a 5.8 character. But, again, what are you going to do? Okay. Daughter of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan. Dignified and elegant as well as wise and strong. If you say so. Okay. Now that's right. Change your clothes. Flawless Radiance. Kamisato Ayaka's outfit. This kimono features an armor-coated skirt, displaying the nobility and resilience of the Shibasagi Hinegimi. It's really funny giving her that just western sword. Makes all more sense with this one, though. Spring Bloom Missive, and I can finally use this! Ayaka's travel outfit. Design is based on the Fontaine dresses depicted in light novel illustrations and seems to serve as a window into lifestyle proper ladies who live in that nation. It is interesting that we actually did get this outfit before we ever saw anything of Fontaine other than Linny and Lynette in the trailer. Let's go walking. The weather is nice. Okay. Take your snow wings. Yeah, it's honestly a lot better than her original. The original design is carried hard by fan art. The hat helps make her forehead look less massive. Yeah. Where was it on the original? The vision. There's one here too, you know. Yeah, it's not like I really had a lot of chances to look at that character before. Okay, well, I guess we're putting in these new individuals. Aoife stays. Okay. Nice to meet you. So we are gonna make this... I could make a dumb joke. Okay. This is really good for Ayaka, especially if she's got some healing going. It's very exciting. Yeah. Maybe a moth. And now it's nice and glowy. But yeah, this is gonna get traded around between her and Skirk now. Between her and Skunk. Alright. Alright. This weapon leveled up. I pre-farmed for this thing. To be fair, maybe I could have also made it stronger, but what are you gonna do? Also, we should get some refines on this thing. It is really funny that years ago I actually, in advance, tossed a bunch of refines at the Amanoma, which used to kind of be her best, and now it's, well, at least with Fiorina, not really anymore. Yeah, it'd be nice if I'd save those sword billets, because now I actually don't have enough to get it to 5, and I don't know if I'll ever use these. Also, I forgot to show this. I didn't notice, but get this at the end of the Interlude Archon quest. A dazzling, mysterious gift. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented, it's not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, though, the crystal ball is dormant. So we're waiting for its perfect time to shine. That looked painful. Okay. Also, I need to actually make her a Blizzard Strayer set, and I have been saving up Blizzard Strayer pieces for years. Literally years. Under the impression that, okay, you know, one day we'll get Ayaka, and I can just give her the pick of the litter with Blizzard pieces. And I guess that's gonna happen now, which is actually pretty exciting. Even if she is rather powercraft at this point, and it's only gonna get worse in a few short days. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's the forge? Right here, okay. Let's make 3 more of those swords. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Stupid. So I need to actually convert the billet into the right billet with my dream solvents. I didn't notice, because I didn't even really think about it, but the new Mondstadt boss gives the original Northlander billets to it because it's in Mondstadt. And I didn't even think about what billets it gives, because that hasn't been important to me in a long, long time, but it's cute. So we're going to take our vaguely offensively primitive stone sword. In terms of the state of the many weapons that can be crafted from billets, while their potential is long maintained within, the original materials, the exact forms these weapons will ultimately take remains unknown to this day. Yeah, because you can just turn them into anything. Okay. So, let's make 3 more of those swords. And then, I guess, give her a level of Blizzard set for her. I don't think she would really use Ganyu's all that well, because Ganyu does not have the energy problems that she tends to, so... No, not like that. And... give me 3 of these. And nobody has a sword crafting bonus. Let's let Ayaka make her own sword. Not that it means anything. Because Ganyu has the bow wand, Yulik has the claymore, Shangwei is the polearm. Nobody has bow or... I mean, Ganyu has bow. No one has catalyst or sword. It's interesting. And there we are. Now, I'm not using any of those billet crates. Those are trophies. He has his own special sword and a running passive identical to Kai's, so... there you have it. Let's actually level the character. Unlocked and uses... oh, that's convenient. Here we are. There we are. Decent amount of this. Yeah. Lots of attack and base. Decent base attack. Works great with Fiorina too, because it's not giving any damage bonus. Oh, and there's your funny little infusion. Right. This feels legitimately surreal. Yeah, we're not getting her brother. At least not now. But again, it's just... I have Nuve, I've even Kokomi, got Tartaglia. There isn't really a purpose for Ayato, other than just filling space for stuff like Imaginarium Theater. Which, again, is rather sad, but what are you going to do? It's interesting, sort of rough hexagonal before turning round and circular. Okay. Yeah, we totally pre-farmed. Amatsumi Kunitsumi Sanctification. Various things. Something about her swords. Sword art. Feels weird to be saying swordsmanship about woman. Swordswomanship. It's like, technically, the female form of director would be directress, but it's so hilariously, or maybe even directrix, but it's so inherently silly. Okay, content, send me a blessing. Something about the Yashiro Commission. It is, yeah, it's crazy to think that it's just been almost 3 whole years. Oh, and we gotta make more cryogems. Okay. Okay. Been a long time coming. I get the feeling that Klee is probably gonna be the last character I catch up on, so to speak. Which is also going to be very funny, considering that she was the second limited in the game period. So we need 18 more of these. Lots and lots of cryogems lying around. A lot of it is mostly just not having that many characters to use these on. Haven't leveled Aloy, haven't leveled Rosaria. Not that I'm really missing much. Okay. I went around some months ago and just collected in advance all the specialties I could theoretically need for the characters I hadn't already leveled. So now it's just not something I really have to think about anymore. It's interesting. It's about time. Took a lot of Mora. I'm gonna see how well she does against something like the mech. But again, I need to put a set together for her. Well, there you go. Can't do and collect all at once, huh? Okay, well, we also have Mora and books ready for this. Cloud Shroud, the Moonlit Night. Longing descends like a fog, filling the one detained with the Wanderlust. And I used her so much in TCG a while ago. It's very funny to think how that stopped some time ago, but I actually got her now. The wizard veils the heron's thoughts, pity heavy in its heart. This just feels so strange. I might actually need to run some more alliance today. Oh, goodness. Yeah, next patch... Voice crack. Next patch, they're gonna give the ability to... First priority. I honestly would level skill before normal. It's not like she really spends much time, if any, on field on her best teams. Okay. It's just who can I take? Oh, that's right, she uses Asda mats. Holy flashback. Feels crazy. Yeah, okay. Have her Kokomi, and I think she can just borrow Mona's Tenacity set. It's got a good amount of ER, but I should definitely try to put actual set together for her. She can't crit. That's right. Let's give you Throwing Tales. Okay. This feels crazy, too. Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, all the island's affairs are at this young lady's fingertips. Holy crap, she can read? Okay. And that's the one that lets you refresh duration by using her burst, that's right. What'd she say? Fish. Okay. Let us use more. And yeah, I fought the Hydrohypostasis a bunch some months ago when the only two characters who actually use its mats I just didn't have. It would have been nice to maybe pick up Itto or Ayato along the way, again, to further the cause of patriarchy, but essentially, I will be the first to admit that out of the four I didn't have, getting Ayaka and Kokomi was the actual best result in terms of just account strength. So we can get her stuff to 6. That's right. Well, it's a good thing right, more Hydro Gems. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, and we have even more of these, because because Ayato, Kokomi, Nilou, I just don't have, and there also just aren't as many Hydro characters. Got a lot of those, so we need 12 more of these. Okay. And let's do this. Cool. So how much can we go in terms of skilling them? And frankly, well, honestly, because Kokomi's healing would really be the driving force behind any real Furina team. Well, there's Escoffier. Well, no, she wouldn't even be on there. Never mind. It's Furina, Escoffier, Shenhe, and Ayaka. Don't listen to a thing I say. Okay. Yeah, we need to put in the money. Okay, and also we got a bunch of Blue Fates. First time in a while I'll be out actually do a Blue Fate 10 roll, which is honestly kind of perverse. Okay. Let's... Oh, and we are low. Okay. Got a good amount of Spectre mats. Sure. Sure. It's gonna be fine, but... Bake Kurage. Healing bonus. Doesn't really mean anything, though. You can't get that much in terms of healing bonus anyway. Oh, whatever. Oh, we actually don't even have that many books. Yeah, because I wasn't really pre-planning for her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. So, 7 is fine for now. We can get some cash. Though, really, I should be prioritizing Skirk and all, because I don't really think her strength is going to be that important. Well, let's see how she can do with... Oh... Let's give her Ganyu set. Sure. Gonna have to level one up, but... Oh yeah, the Marcia Say. That's fun. Oh, and that is right! Kaya had it. Don't exactly... Oh, forgive him that for Paralogism. That's right. Now, with Amanoma, she doesn't need that much energy recharge, but she's not using Amanoma. So... Alright. And now, that's tolerable. Not really impressive, but... Priority is honestly going to be getting her own sets. I mean, this is quite passable, though. Okay. Come on. Let's see how this goes. It's just... Do I really know how to use her? Honestly, not really, because it's not like I really have to. Okay, and... Come on. And... there we are. Not incredible, but what are you gonna do? Cool. Good and strong. It is interesting how... Oh goodness. Crazy that cooldown is, legitimately. And... Yeah, most of your strength is coming from that burst, but what are you gonna do? Cool. Okay. It worked. Yeah. Okay. Let's just see if I actually use that burst on something. How is that gonna work? She does also get... It's really funny how... Yeah, that's not... Again, in a real setting where you're using the right team, you're not really going to be using your normals or charge attacks. This is decent, but it... Her passives are honestly very silly. Okay, and... Oh my goodness. Come on. And... Come on. And... Thanks. Just like... That. Nice. That's fine. Honestly, and to be fair, it's because she doesn't have the buffers that really take her up to the next level. Expected a bit more than that. Yeah, she is an absolute energy hog. All her damage is really coming from that burst. And it is not doing it. Cool buff. I am... Even though these are characters who are kind of power-crapped, it's nice to be getting them this late in the game. Literally. Okay. Thanks. And come on. Let's freeze all of you. And... Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, that energy is hurting. Oh my goodness. I need to see how many you can actually use me doing a time period before you lose infusion. Yeah, it's basically 2 per. I see. Okay. So then... It's fun. It is fun using it. Okay. But... I will say it is honestly quite fitting that Ayaka's best 4-star option now is that Fontaine craftable, because she's got a Fontaine outfit. It's fun. Okay, please. Oh, that's right, she can also go in water. I honestly forgot about that. Oh, no. You... Alright, you take Mona's. Mona has... Well, C2, but that doesn't matter here. Right, it's tenacity with 1 gladiator's piece. This is legitimately really surreal to me. Okay. Gwen, Maiden, yeah, whatever. It would be interesting running her on Maiden, but I don't imagine that the healing is all that necessary. Okay. Glad, and it's just for the goblet, so... Glad goblet on Mona for crit rate, that means nothing. Then... Yeah, crit rate on Kokomi. Yeah, getting out of the negatives. Not yet. Okay. You, energy recharge, and it's actually got some decent HP, but... I need to put an actual set together for her. The big thing about Kokomi is that this is a very ER-heavy set. To get the rotation going just right for a Kokomi... Oh, look. She's slightly less... negative. Okay, is that... You want to use her burst if you care about that kind of thing, to keep 100% freeze time up, to refresh the jellyfish, because otherwise the jellyfish does not have 100% uptime. It can if you use her burst to refresh its duration, but it requires a very tight rotation. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let me see how well Ayaka is actually going to do with the Furina team against... Oops. The Hydromech, which exists for Escoffier and Skirk, and to a lesser extent Ayaka. Yeah, exactly. We have basically a week and a half of me using Ayaka, and only this one time live. And then just Skirk will snatch her wig. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard being a Japanese woman. Let me see. The preview for Notecry today was actually pretty cool. What is interesting is that people have already managed to most likely triangulate its location, which is just right here, basically. Or at least that's where the Lightkeeper Watchtower is going to be, which is probably going to be its southernmost point, effectively. The real cool thing is the big sort of... People are calling it the Fatui Death Star. Just this big Fatui base. Which I suppose is going to be the first thing we're going to get to a sort of Fatui city. Under this big metal dome. Also, we need to put them in the teapot. Yeah, but now I've taken the remaining characters I just don't have from 6 to 4. And 2 of them are still Inazuma. But at least it's half instead of 2/3. Okay. So let's put some other fools in. Replace somebody. You're at friendship 10. Ayaka. Goodbye. Now the fish is exiled on the mountaintop like a cat stuck in a tree. Okay. Yeah, let me see how well Furina team will work against Furina Ayaka team will work. The real crazy thing is going to be the new sort of pseudo-abyss next patch, which you can use to farm artifacts. That's going to have 3 bosses you need to beat in a time limit, at least for the highest difficulty, which, to be fair, you don't need to do even 4 rewards, but... Oh, this quote-unquote team actually worked. Yeah, maybe I should have put in Goro for the Kokomi rolls, but not like it matters. Okay. No. Okay. Cool. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, but this thing literally just stays in place. You don't need to do a thing. Okay. And now. Well, first, let's just take that on you. Okay. Well, that's gonna... Let's get rid of that bond of life. Okay. Yay! Pretty sizable bonus, too. Okay. Let's just see how well Ayaka does. At level 7 talents, I don't think it's going to be all that crazy, but we'll see. Alright. Alright. Just waiting for them to disappear. Okay. Does... Oh, well, it's a good thing I noticed. I'm not sure Escoffier needs... This team? I'm not... Well, I'll test that out. And again, I'll get Ayaka and Blizzard set in the coming days. Need to figure out how much energy recharge she actually needs. But since the healing here is dependent on her attack, oh my goodness. Thank you, and... Okay, it's not bad, but honestly not the utter murder that I expected, and wow, she actually died. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Oops. Okay. Though to be fair, again, that's talent's at 9. Talent's at 9, and I mean 7. Taking it to 9 would be a non-insignificant boost to damage. Though that said, I'm not sure we would actually get the kill there. One way or another, I guess I can do the actual combat again now. I was kind of waiting for Ayaka. Okay. Oh, and that didn't hit because it only hits ground. Oh, okay. That's funky. Let's let them come back. Well, if I just want particles from a beat stick, premium's still just this conveniently placed rune grader. Right. But yeah, smashing success. Okay. The real struggle is going to be purchasing and downloading Mario Kart right after this. Okay. Come on. Yeah, she is going to need lots of energy recharge. Okay. Well, her Furina being there will help. Kind of want to try that one more time. Let's see. I wonder how that BOL is going to stack, if it will. Time to experiment. Yeah, now it goes away. Okay. Cool. And one, two, and cool. Boom. Boom. Two, and it's completely stuck on it, but it just isn't doing the impressive damage that I wanted or expected. Yeah, I am. 1, 2, 50/50 is on Chronicled for Ayaka and Kokomi. Which means that the characters that I don't have is decreased from 6 to 4. How are you? And now that you're here, you know, good luck and all. Got 12 on blue from leveling the characters we got, so let's just do that. It's going to take me to 37 on normal. Ouch. Toss a few more. 35, I believe. Sad. Summer. Oh, and, well, we had C6. Okay, 36. Oh, purple again. Fav! Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that. And yeah, 9. Okay, cool. I did get a lot of weapons from Chronicle that I kind of subsequently forgot about. Let me condense these. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Good old VG3. Here we are. Right, and that's actually going to be our third fav, technically. Means I can take this one finally to R5. This is such a premium weapon. I will say that it has been a while since I ever thought to use the fact that you can guarantee a crit on a bow by sniping, especially since a lot of enemies don't have head weak spots anymore. But it is nice. And that, another Widsith. With another R5 Widsith, I should level this too, eventually. As Rethesla uses it, so does Milani, actually. She can also use Sack Jade. A lot of kind of redundant weapons that aren't all that good, but of course Fab and Sack are always worth looking into. Well, it's... if I run into an actual issue where swapping around stops being something I can really do, then I will. Yeah. Don't become an unexpected extra in the Italy Chainsaw Massacre. Recording the Italy Chainsaw Massacre, clearly. Okay. Another. Oh, that's another. I don't really need more stringlesses. And I find it very, very interesting that Golden Troop was arguably introduced in part to sort of make putting stringless on bow sub DPSs, which is really just Fischl, kind of obsolete, and maybe make people go for something like 5-star Polar Star for her, just because most of its strength is from damage bonus, and you get so much of it from Golden Troop. They're boosting their Fantasy Life Woodcutter levels. Put it in parametric. You tripped and fell on a chainsaw? I don't need these. Don't need these. What am I? It's the berries I can part with. Okay, cool. Okay. You done? Oh, because that's right, it disappears. I really have to go cancel for that. There we are. And the Crystal Fly Trap is not in a position to be captured. Interesting. Just check that then. Oh, that's weirdly offset from the parametric. Wonder how that happened. Okay. So let me run a few more ley lines. Just to make Ayaka a little bit stronger, because she is gonna be one of the characters I use in one of the combat trials in the current event. Let me see. We would be getting not enough for this. That's okay. Yeah, in retrospect then, well, I'll need a bunch for Skirk, but... Oh, ouch. And so someone brought a chainsaw to kill them? That's unpleasant. Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. In your adventures, you'll encounter enemies and obstacles of all shapes and sizes. Don't panic. Analyze your foes and adjust your lineup to achieve a dazzling victory. Heaven casts Thunder. After a Varus's plunging attack hits an opponent, her crit damage will increase by 45%. Attack lasts for 6 seconds and stacks up to 2 times. Let's do it. Dire. I've actually set up some teams in advance for this. Let me just make sure all the characters have the right weapon. Mine and... Oh, because who has Witzith right now? Rethesli does. Okay. Recurve, good. She could take the funny event bow from this patch, but no. Yep, gotta make sure you have Fab. And... Yep. There we go. Let's do this. Plunging attack and overloaded to counter the plunging attack shockwave, doing true damage. All about the plunge. Overloaded reactions increase. Once you do Jean Yun and Varsa, once you use Chevy and Varsa, overload and grease, vortex generated. So it's good that we have most of this game's characters. Okay. Bapika. Let's see. Oh, and that's right. Right, you don't start with any energy. Right, okay. We got up. Well, that was probably kind of a waste. Cool. And... Okay. Yeah, because this is all about getting energy up, and it is a harsh mistress. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's just handle it like this. Yeah, I am a collector. I admit to it. And that was probably, it was definitely a bit of a waste. And I forgot about that. Yep. Never refuse it. It's... Now we can actually do a real rotation. It's exciting. And... Oh, okay. Now... Cool. That is... Okay, and... Just like... This... And... Yeah, legitimately very... frightening. Yeah. Good for her. I should try that again. Maybe. Though to be fair, this team also just is not as good as this one. Let me see if that plot is within reach. Cool. Oh, well, I should have done this right at the outset. That's the thing. Though to be fair, we got a good amount of energy on this. Come on. Yeah, we'll be okay. And come on. To be fair, we want to do that earlier. That's okay. Oh, these guys are actually stupid. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that's actually insufferable. Oh, because they're eventually disappearing. Oh, now I see. And this event is fab propaganda, and not in a good way. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay. And it's like that. That said, this is the team that actually brings it home. With a much better set of rotations, especially on the first half, this is more than reasonable. I can handle this. But I need to be better with that rotation on the first half. I guess? Huh. It's just, how's this gonna go? Fruit is strong, but in terms of the characters on a battery, it's doing it needs to be batteried. Okay, come on. Can have you just stick around for a little bit to pile up some damage? Real thing is gonna be the plunge is like this, I guess. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, that is actually kind of possible. That got the rotation going a lot faster. But I think we may be able to achieve something of relative usefulness. Maybe. And... come on. Oh, we even hit them! Even better! Okay, come on. So each half has to be a certain amount, and as you can pick that up, we're good to go. And why in the name of all of that is good and holy are you staying away from each other, other than to just make me suffer? Hi, oh well. And come on. Cool. Thank you. You are the devil. Okay, and why is this thing... What? How in the... Oh my goodness. I guess this thing just isn't gonna die. Oh, Deathloop. I didn't know Deathloop was free. Oh, exciting. That... We're gonna have to go hard in the paint for this. But I think it might be possible. Let's just do it like that. Cool. And even without all that, we got a pretty good pseudo-rotation going, which is exciting. Cool. And, okay. 1, 2... Yeah, we gotta figure out how to delay some things without hurting ourselves too much, and that didn't hit it because of the lack of ground impact? Oh my goodness, this is actually insane sometimes. Main thing is, this team is not a very energy-strict one, which is going to be essential. Nice. Strong Varsa. And I'm good again. Thanks. Boom, and shoot like that. I think we may be able to handle this. But it's really about managing that first no energy rotation, and it's not easy. I mean, obviously, it's not supposed to be, but... Okay. Cool, and I think that's the time we need. We kind of got silly with it, but that's okay. Just what is the team I need to be running and make this work? It's really about that ground impact. And we did so well, but it... If I can kill that singular weasel... Let me just see what that would even be in terms of... Yeah, the weasel. If you can kill the weasel, you get a stupid amount of points. Okay. Not stupid, stupid. Not here, not here. You have to use Varsa. I'm sorry to say, but Raiden's kind of ass. She hasn't been good for 3 years. You know, if you have C3, you can brute force most things, unless they're immune to Electro, but she's just not as good as she used to be. Mavica ate all her food. Okay, and just like that. Cool. We can kind of handle stuff here. It's all about those plunges. Yeah, that stupid pseudo-rotation. Yeah, this is usable, I suppose. Okay. Come on, and please. Another one. And, well, we got all of that back. That's exciting. But we don't really have crowd control on this team, which is also unpleasant. Okay, and that's also a big part of the problem. They keep going away from each other. You can't group what refuses to get close to you. Okay, well, to be fair, it appears that Geo1 chases a good deal more, and we actually may have gotten ourselves into a position where we can handle this, which is exciting. Okay, come on, Sluggy. Though, to be fair, I probably could have and should have done a different rotation to this. Come on. Yeah, relying on Siggy to try to handle that. Wait. I'm not sure. No, she has artifacts. She's just not good. Okay, now I see. Maybe Kokomi? I don't know. It's so hard to say. It's just, what's the team for Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems? Day 1. Let me see. What did they use on day 1? They used Yansan on part 1. Bennett on part 2. That's right. Yeah, Yansan is healing. Okay, interesting team. Okay. This is the part where I shamelessly steal. Okay. Yansan. There is Bennett, which may mean we might even do even better. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Okay. Nice. And come on. What? Okay, she got flung. Hello? Poor bird. Okay. What are you gonna do? Get your dang particles. And, okay. Cool, cool. And, cool. Just gotta make sure we... And we're getting a pretty good combination, too, which is also nice, but... Oh, the energy on Fiorina is gonna be painful, too. Okay, whatever. Cool. And let's make sure everyone gets reasonably close. And... Cool. That's actually pretty good for Yon-san, I imagine. And... Ground impacts. Good stuff. Let's stay close to the Hydro one. You know, I actually like how things are going this time. Sounds strange to say. And... Oh, nice. Move around a little. And... 2, 3. Nice. Again. Again. Keep this silly rotation going. You are very strong. And, of course you did your god-awful... Well, that is a bomb, but still. Cool, and just break, I swear to God. We can kill you. We can. We have to. And... What?! Okay. Depending on how things go, this might be a little better. Okay. I am squeaky today. Okay. Come on. Get boomed on. We can just run a full Varsa rotation. She is kind of energy self-sufficient. The main thing is that we really want to make sure the ground impact hits, because it wasn't reliably hitting, and that was a problem. Honor mode on... Which one? Which game has honor mode? What? What? How did I just mess that up? Oh, okay. That's basically the hard mode, right? And yeah, I badly screwed up with that. Okay. If I can kill that weasel. Kill that weasel. Oh, okay. And to be fair, a lot of that's probably crit luck, but... A lot of people have been complaining about this event. Oh, single save file. What's the extra stuff? Okay, okay. And I really thought Siggy would be good. And it's just not true. It's sad how that happens. Okay, cool. And let's get that. Cool, and cool. 3, and keep that going. Sure. They're really... I probably shouldn't use that energy there. What are you gonna do? Cool, and... Oh, so it tries to get you to do an Iron Man. Interesting. And that is a little annoying. I hate that enemy. Thank you. Another stomp on the ground. Cool. Gotta get that. And we are making good time. Nice. Cool. Another one. Another one. What hit me? I feel like we got staggered a little. Unpleasant. And come on, give me a... Oh my... Oh, that also meant for a second we wouldn't be able to react. Okay. But we kind of are. It's nice that we do get that at least. Good. Come on. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And what do you know? We actually killed some of them. Nice. Couldn't kill any specters though. But that is a much better score. Just because we managed to kill that weasel. That was kind of the break point, which is interesting. Okay, cool. And just like that, it's you we need to worry about. So much energy, gotta love it. And really, what the heck? Come on. Let's try our best. And overload on you. Like that, and... Nice thing is that we're actually not getting too many overloads, which is actually pretty nice. We don't have to worry as much about the enemies getting knocked out of the way of the ground impact. Cool, but then it is gone, which is a little less pleasant. And on. Let's make sure everyone's in a good position, and... Huh? That hit nobody? Okay. That is also ungodly nonsense. Very silly. Okay. Bad day to be Mavika, I guess. Okay. Now how about you get in range? Stop spitting at me and start doing stuff. Okay. You're fine, but Bennett is definitely a little harder to use for this specific team. How much it moves around, how much the enemies just don't. Okay. And we were close. I can try that stage again. And if I position a little better, that platinum is in reach. Okay. Thanks, and... Come on. Let's just handle things like that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Strange. And just like that. Cool. Thank you, and... Kill them all? Well, not quite. But we're in range. Ground. Shockwave is gonna hit. Thank you. Or not. The levitation is actually not good. Okay. And oh, that's... The problem is that I'm to one side, and that is what's leading to them getting knocked away. Okay. I need to be on a side to push them together. Okay. Yeah, this is unfortunate. But I know what I need to do, but regardless, even with only one character actually putting out overloads, the pace of our overloads is outpacing the pace of... Well, and then we died. Outpacing the pace of... crowd control. Dumb. Okay, but... We had a really nice first run, and part of that was Yansan, the fact that we didn't need to deal with circle impact, but that's okay. Cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Her tracking is actually really bad at times, and it's really strange to me too. So now we can make sure we're on the rooftop, and that actually killed all of you even, which is really nice. Okay, and like that. 2, 3, shoot like that, and another one, and that actually killed you. Okay, 2, 3, slam, 1, 2, 3. That's a little annoying, the fact that we have to actively get back into the circle. Let's blast you as well, and there we are. Luckily, they all are very eager to meet me. Don't have to try all that hard to get them to show up. Thanks. And yeah, it's reasonable. Okay, cool. Now, let's just take out a couple more, and what do you know? You can actually do that. Nice. Just squats a little. There's our platinum. There's our platinum. Okay. Blazing Verdance. After Kiichi's elemental skill hits an opponent, his crit damage will be increased by 30%. Effect lasts for 6 seconds and stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Burning and we got hours. Each Emily. I really want to start with Emily and then Bennett and Xiangling on Deepwood, actually. That's what I want. Deepwood with the Fav Lance, which is so hilariously stupid, too. It's just... Fav with 231 energy recharge, and then she also has to be batteried by Bennett, because they decided to give her an 80 cost burst and no front-loaded particle gen. Again, it's because, well, they gave her this hilarious constellation because when the game began, they were under the impression that even burst-reliant characters would not be using their burst every rotation, but were abusing main DPS, which, when the game came out, Xiangling, for the entirety of 1.0, Xiangling was the only polearm character, which actually meant that a lot of people ran Crescent Pike, main DPS, physical Xiangling. Of course, no one does that now, because why would you, but... And then... It's with Thurina, that's what I saw, and then... The Deepwood on Dia, I believe, and then a different Deepwood set on Dia. This is getting so silly. No, actually, that is her Deepwood set. But wait. No, because... Huh? Wait. I guess I could borrow this. Because I kind of kit bashed together a set for Xiangling with parts of the set Dia was using. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This is so dumb. The things I do. Not for love, but it's the things I do. Where is Shangi? Right here. I forgot about her silly hat. Yeah, do you like my silly hat? You're an enemy of Christ. Okay. And since Mavica is going to be the Virgin trigger, I think she should have a Flower of Paradise Lost set. Which means temporarily Toma's going on the Obsidian. I don't imagine that does anything for him. Okay. Can't wait for artifact loadouts, because there's a non-zero chance that I forget to actually give everyone their proper artifacts back after this. Unfortunate, really. And then... FOPL. Artifact, and... Some people run her Crimson. Only 1%. It's at 91.3 on Obsidian. That's dictatorial election level of overwhelming. Okay. Let's see. I guess you could take Shinabu's, but silly. Moment Congealed. Amethyst Crown. One's also Thomas. Secret Keeper's Magic Bottle. Yeah. And then we take it from Tommy Boy. Where are you? It's weird that they don't automatically filter and have the highest level ones at top, but there you go, Mavica. You know, maybe I should give her Rain Slashers. Yeah, I guess I should. So if you're going to be the Virgin trigger, I don't imagine that anything other than your EM is going to be. It's 206. Mailed Flower's actually better. Razor on the 1,000 Blazing Suns. Crazy, right? Okay. Let's see how this goes. And this is gonna mean no initial burst on Xiangling. Wretched. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Take that. And 1, 2. shoot, 1, 2, shoot, 1, 2, shoot, 1, 2, shoot, and there we not quite. Okay, cool, and cool, yay! So now we got you, thank you, and let's get that going. Put that down, and let's hope that this is enough for her, and it simply won't be. Even better. Okay, cool. Maybe I didn't want to hold it like that. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Wow! This is kind of an affront to God. Okay, well, luckily damage doesn't really matter here yet. Okay. You know, maybe we'll just stick with this. And 1, 2, 3. Another shot, and you know, this is actually passable for what it is. Okay, cool. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2. Wait. Let me check. Did Emily have deathmatch? I think that would have made a damage difference. And a rather significant one at that. She's probably got some totally random crap. Yeah! Pfft. That's actually not terrible, but she wouldn't have really benefited from the EM. So this will hopefully make some difference. Okay. Cool. Good lord. Yeah, but it's very much incentivizing you to use skill-reliant DPSs instead of burst-reliant ones. And, come on. Collect it, and 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, and, well, alright. Thank you. And yeah, guess whose damage is noticeably a decent amount better. Thanks. Okay. There we are. Guess who got slightly better damage? It's you. Okay. Come on. But the fact that this is not sufficient is actually ridiculous. Genuine just joke. Oh, and that is part of the problem too. The burning was actually not up. Oh, that is also just really awful in terms of rotations. And we missed, alright. Also, very bad. Okay, cool. I get the feeling that killing this thing is going to be our break point. Okay. Let's just see how much we can get here. Burgeon trigger ain't bad. Okay, and cool. 1, 2, shoot, 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Cool. But the timing on this is a little less than ideal too. Oops. You know, maybe tenacity would have been good too. That's okay. That's okay though. Shoots. You know, at least we can get basically the same team going here. It's not unreasonable. But we don't have any healing though, which is also not great for me. 1, 2. Shoot. 2. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Shoot and... Sure. Wow, yeah, this is also just bad. Okay. And, oh, that... Yeah, given that I'm actually using a good amount of Nitzel points, why am I not using the burst? Okay. That... I wasn't thinking nearly as much as I should. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. Let's try that again. If I can kill that Ruin Drake. And that would be a little tough. Because it's all about syncing things up so that Xiangling actually manages to hit. And that might actually mean Fav on Emily, or maybe Fav on Bennett, which one of these days I need to figure out a better set for him in terms of crit rate. He would not be reliably getting those crits to funnel. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. And come on. Take that. And cool. 1, 2. Alright. We need to actually go for those. And okay. But we guessed wrong. We missed the 50-50. Okay. Because it actually makes a pretty big difference in terms of damage too, which is funny to say. I mean, his damage, which is funny to say. Because you get another shot off when otherwise you wouldn't have. Oh, I forgot the trick with this rotation. That's right, because I actually tried to make this one work. The issue is that I gotta swap in Bennett after Kinichi's rotation ends. And that allows me to get another skill off and get more power particles in the mix. And that also spaces things out a good deal in terms of time, because otherwise it doesn't perfectly line up. But it requires unlearning a lot of muscle memory, and it's hard. And of course it's over there that time. Oops, we pressed the wrong button. It also doesn't help that you're forced to put the shield character in the first slot. Okay. Come on. Come on. And cool. Cool, okay. Thank you. Yeah. The real annoying thing to me is the fact that there's no way to gauge or guess which way Kinichi's dead zone is gonna go. It just isn't the kind of thing you can predict. Okay. And just like that. Here we are, and good stuff. Okay, and there we are, just like that too. Oh, but we missed. Okay. 2. Thanks. And we keep guessing wrong. We keep gambling wrong. Okay. Okay. And cool. That kind of worked. But it... Now I understand. We need to dash towards it to cancel, but get the burning up. That's definitely how that needs to go. And I messed up again. Yep, exactly. We could have had that in the bag. If I can kill that Ruin Greater, I can get that. I can totally get that. But I need to actually kill the darn Ruin Greater. I need to kill the Ruin Drake. It's interesting that both times the first part has had basically one sort of anchor enemy that you have to get past in order to really run it, which is interesting from a design perspective. I like that, actually, significantly. But it does mean that the difference between getting the max score and not getting it is a lot sometimes. And now, go like that. We actually should have funneled it here. Yeah, we could have run the direct funnel and... come on. Cool. 1, 2, direct, 2, and... Come on, let me guess right. Well, what are you doing? And we... Again, I messed that up. From the second rotation on, when I get the chance in the second rotation, gotta use the Emily Burst. It is good damage. I will say, though, that it is a little better with multiple enemies, which is what Kinich specifically is not suited for, but even still. And we need to funnel directly to Xiangling. Yeah, this is kind of a rotation from hell. It is legitimately really funny to me how much... Nice, we actually got that. But Xiangling is influenced by early game design conceits. Okay, cool. And get that going, and there we are. Nice. And I miss because I swung down too far. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Thank you. And just like that. On. Yep, it's good. It's not gonna be miss. Okay, cool. And 1, 2, and shoot. 1, 2, and yeah, we can handle this mighty well. Cool. And fun it up, Xiangling. Just like that. Oh, nice. Cool. Though to be fair, I could have kept some of that then. That's okay. And 1, 2, shoot. I'm not actually too sure on this one. 1, 2, and thanks. We were pretty close. If I hadn't missed that one shot, I kind of think that would have been it, too. That's sad. Okay. And, okay. That was a fast Xiangling at least. Thanks. 2. Good zone, and 1, 2, and nice! Got the extra shot off. Again, not reliable, but there we go. And oh, and of course that forces the refresh of the sense. Okay. And not quite what I wanted. Okay. 1, 2, and shoot. 1, 2, shoot again, and let's get on you. Whoop. Thank you. But if the Fab goes to her, actually, now that I think about it, to get more burst reliably without having to refresh like that, that would be vastly preferable too. Okay. And just like that on you. Cool. This could be good. And come on. Cool. Now, 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, and 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. And cool. And like that. The extra Emily damage, I think. This is evil. There aren't really characters who I could really strengthen right now. Okay. And funnel back to Emily. This is actually just diabolical. No. Took more, and I don't like that. 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, and shoot. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, and thanks. Just like that, and cool. That, put that down. Very fair. Woba should have probably come out a little later. Cool. And 2. Thanks. Alright, and cool. Thank you. Alright. This is actually pretty capable. Oh, but it showed up too late. And I grappled onto nothing. Oh my lord. Okay. But it does allow me to keep up Emily's level 2. Level 2 Lantern. And that may be indispensable. It could easily be just utterly indispensable. Okay. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. And again. Okay. Whatever. Come on. And cool. Very nice on you as well. And thanks. And thank you. Another shot. Cool. And then it on Xiangling. Just like this. Cool. On you. Cool. And keep that burning up. To be fair, what we really should have been doing is going the other way, because it didn't really matter. Now did it? Okay. Cool. And just like this. Cool. Okay. 1, 2. Because that would get more hits in as well. And it's so hard to say. Okay. Nice. And if I had just gone the other way, I think that would have led to a quick enough kill. To rotate to the right with Kinich, that's what I need to be doing. To rotate to the right. No matter what. No matter what. Don't really need the Bennett circle all that much. I should honestly focus on the backhanding. If I can kill that Ruined Drake, I can handle the rest. Thank you. And just like this. 1, 2, shoot. 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 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, and okay. And alright. Cool. Just like this on you. And cool. 1, 2. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. And just like that on you. And get the Emily in. And also very, very strong. Okay, cool. But we're backhanding successfully, which means some hits. Okay. We didn't get that though, and that is less than ideal. Okay. Come on. Come on. And 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Shoot, and I. Okay. I'm not even sure this is even something we can really take down with what we have. We could just go for more, but tough to say. Alright. And 1, 2. Yeah, the dead zones are going to become a lot more important like this. And okay. Come on, come on. 1, 2. And slash like this. Cool. Shoot and cool. Okay. And again. Let's just keep on slashing with you. And okay, well, guess we have no defenses really. Alright. Oh, but that was actually pretty good as far as range goes. Thanks. Cool. But the damage you're taking... Oh, that's also much less than pleasant. Okay. And... okay. Oh, that's also a problem. Okay. Let me check. So if... No, the Drake isn't even all that much, is it? Lab's a good deal, good amount, but... Oh, right, because it's double, that's right. Ruined Drake would be a good amount more. Good amount more. But one way or the other, it's crazy. Honestly, Fab Emily might be necessary. Probably is. Just to keep the energy up even at the expense of damage. Wow. sheer level of brutality that this event is meting out is kind of crazy. Though, Kinich... He would overcap a little bit, but I kind of want to see what he'd be like with Spine. Because the enemies we're fighting aren't really that aggressive, so it wouldn't be too hard to keep it up. There's much to consider. Okay. Oh, because with... No, her core rate's not even bad with it, it's just... wretched. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, the damage is noticeably a good amount worse, but what are you gonna do? That's okay. And come on. Yep, the rotation is much smoother, and that compensates for everything else being good or less so. Oh, look, we totally missed. Let's try that again. I think that Wyob and the Drake are kind of the breakpoints here. Okay, that was nice and fast. Okay, cool. And thanks. Keep the burning up. Take a bit of set damage at certain points as a result. And guess who? Guess right. Me. Okay. And with double fab, all of this actually stays up, which is really nice. Okay. And cool. That got messed. Okay. It's tempting. Okay. Oh, but the time actually... The time saved is not actually as useful as you think, just because of it. It can burn you, but... Okay, well, alright. Yeah, you still need a battery. Gets more reliable at keeping Emily's burst up, which means level 2. Case stays on, but... Shame we can't use food. Alright. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 2. All I gotta do is look down a little. Nice, but we use too many. You can only manage one. Okay, and 2. And 1, 2. Nice, let's not miss a 1. And, missed it. Okay, and... Thank you. It's also a little bit of a worry, because again, we weren't able to get the faster rotation we would have liked. You really think sometimes. Well, okay. Cool. Regardless, gotta try using Spine for this. Yeah. Funneling is still necessary. Okay. Cool. This is tough. Okay. And... Okay. Just because the rotation doesn't climb up either way, I'm gonna get so much out of it. 2. 1, 2. And... 1. Didn't quite make it. And for the first one, we can go it fast, just so we don't have that. Okay. And not if you totally miss. Oops. I really feel compelled to just go for the That. Okay. Thank you. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, and okay. That was also quite disconcerting. Just jumped it. Completely jumped it. Okay. Also, there is a non-zero chance that Earthshaker doesn't actually work with burning. I've heard some people say that. I'm not how certain I am that I believe all that, but it might. Let me see. And was not expecting them to be squeezing me as much as they are with all this. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. The real crazy thing is just the fact that you can't. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. It's a lot easier to avoid that. Okay. And 2. Thank you. And shoot, shoot. Keep backing. Limit circle is good, but not entirely reliable. And okay, run. Okay. And well, if you get stuck in the laser, I guess you're just gonna die. Okay. The fact that you get far away enough that Pyronado won't hit, but you don't get far away enough to avoid enemy attacks with the Keenage Grapple, it feels like a hatchet jab. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Luckily. And nice. Oh, and that portion of the rotation actually isn't quite necessary this early on, is it? Yeah, that's right, I imagine. 2, shoot, 1, 2, and shoot, 1, 2, and 1. Well, not if that happens. Okay. And alright. And oh, we pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Let's keep running around in a circle. And okay. Cool. Alright, and then on you. It just might not be doable with what I've got, which would suck, but would not exactly surprise me. Thank you, and thanks, and hit it slightly faster, but I guess I should maybe be using the burst? Maybe. This is obnoxious. Come on. The main thing is legitimately just... Okay. And we guessed wrong. You do have kind of a second to figure out where the dead zone is, but still. Right. And... okay. Come on. That will slow down things in a good way. And, you know, honestly, I would probably be better off with 1,000 Blazing Suns on Madoka anyway, just as a sub-DPS. Okay. And... come on. It is pretty funny. Dia is here just as defense. Yeah. Thank you. And this is more or less burning with occasional version. Okay. And come on. Yeah, this hurts. Yeah, actually building for burgeon damage is a terrible idea here. Honestly, just with Mobika's own damage, I think she could handle it. But... which means taking her Obsidian setback from Toma. Yeah, because you can't reliably actually use Cinder City. We're much better off just having her as a sub-DPS. You get your sword back. Yay. Okay. This is just such wheelbait, though. It's funny. And Obsidian and Glad. Okay. Glad Dracula. You. Yeah. Okay. Really is nice to literally have no energy recharge on these pieces. Well, I did put this set together very deliberately. Okay. You know what? You know what? He might be in danger. He might be at risk of death, but let's just give you the... I guess I could try using Kokomi. No, that'd be too much Hydro. Want just a little, honestly. Yeah, take it. And now you overcap on crit. By a pretty large amount, actually. But that's okay, probably. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Good lord. Food would be nice. Yeah. Okay. And... Gender... oh, 5. Okay. Come on. Come up. And... 2. Shoot. And... shoot. Okay, well, alright. Oh, well, because she didn't get her own fast rock that time. Yeah, but I gotta use Spine. There was enough stagger on the actual cannon shot, and I think it might actually do more stagger if you aim it. As opposed to the auto home, but... This is tough. Okay. So... Take it. Take it. Yep, just like that. And shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. 1. Shoot. Nice. Again, that part of the rotation isn't... Well, we couldn't switch, huh? Switch too fast. But yeah, this has got to be how it goes. It's got to be. And there's a lot that gets left up to chance, but that's okay. That's okay. Might even be good to try to swap some artifacts around, since he overcaps on crit rate when he's got Spine up. Okay, catch it. And come on. He's got a stun. Field doing that anyway, so you may as well. Put a little bit down while you wait instead of... Right, there we go. And... again, not strictly necessary. There, and... 1, 2. Okay, well, alright. 1, 2. And this 1, 2. And 1. Okay. There we are. Hello, friend. Thank you. I think we can do pretty capably. Nice. And 1, 2, shoot. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice, actually. Avoid your annoying backhands. Okay, cool. Just like this, and... oh well. Cool. And 1, 2. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. That's okay. Maybe, not quite really. We tried. It really is just a question of why don't they use the food? What I really should have done, actually, was try to stall out some things with the Key Nature Burst against the Mimesis. Okay. We're here for that. Oh well, friend. 1. Cool. And shoot. 2. Shoot and... well, okay. You know, maybe it would be hilarious, but I think Sack Sword might actually be the way to go. As silly as that sounds of what is. Okay. Yeah, the Sack Arena. So much rotation time is wasted like this. Pretty wasted. Okay. And 1, 2. Thank you. Alright. Because we were not gonna get a single block. But yeah, Malvika with that focus was definitely moving. It's so funny how the camera angle changes enough for you to just miss. Oh, that didn't go nearly far enough. What the heck? Okay. Try that again. Yeah, the Key Nature Burst is gonna kind of be a time waster, except for on that Mimesis. The additional Dendro. But the burning additional Night Soul. I can see that. Okay. Hello. And just like that. Put you down here and... okay. Shoot, and shoot, and... okay. Well, you can't do much. And... 1, 2, and... shoot. Or not. Probably didn't need to get in the circle, but that's okay too. Thanks. And... okay. Well, because I think we were actually just too close, actually, for that to function like it did. And 1, 2, shoot, and 2, 3. There we are. Have that burning up a little. Nice. Well, yeah, that isn't quite it because the time it takes to switch. And hurts a little. Yeah, I don't need a backhand unless I'm against certain other enemies because I need to stay in the circle. Because showing Wig's damage means nothing against... I want a backhand to keep up the... okay. You probably only let the burst out when you're about to... okay. Run out of Night Soul when the Changeling Burst is probably gone too. Holy crap. The quest for Platinums on this is actually ludicrous. Okay. And all my spawn stacks gone. Cool. There we are, and okay. Flip to rotation there. Okay. 1, 2, shoot. And 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. Nice. And 1. Okay. Cool. Got it on the ring. Nice. Just like this on you. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, shoot. 2, shoot. And okay. Cool. And okay, well, what are you gonna do? Cry. And hello. Catch it. And we are actually in a really nice position in the circle. Okay. Thank you. And yeah. I'm not sure this rank is going down. Let's see if this part is any better. Oh, but that's right. I was gonna put Sack on Fiorina. Right. Such a stupid rotation too. But yeah, nobody here needs bursts. At least not bursts that need energy. So it's literally just... Okay. So stupid. Okay. I don't dislike this event, but it's interesting. Yeah, the platinums are definitely meant to be a little out of reach if you're not pretty highly invested, and I am, and they're still kind of out of reach. But what are you gonna do? And the tracking on that is impressive, not in a fun way. Okay. See that rotation. Nice. Cool. 1. Okay. Cool. Because that wasn't going at first. Okay. Cool. And on the ring. We catch that. Cool. Just like that on you. We actually got a pretty capable rotation. Burning up and... Hello. Ooh, we got a fast break too. That wasn't quite what we wanted. That's okay. And cool. Nice. And 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. It's really hard to say. But I think I just don't have the juice for it. That's sad. Second round, maybe. Surprised at how tough the burning portion was. And how much Earthshaker was just not pulling through. Okay. And... Yep, we got that going. Good, and now we can... Okay. That was a amusing mistake. And... Nice. Cool. Cool. And just like that. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. And... Again. You know what? Sure. Let's handle it. Okay, well, alright. Sack on you. And... Shoot. And... Okay. Nice! We actually got a pretty handy, capable. Good stuff. You know, this actually feels great. Though to be fair, it's not precisely working the way you might expect it to for a team like this. Cool, and one. Thank you. Alright. Stupid. Two, three, and one, two. Shoot. Ah, you're pretty close too. Main thing is that I can pay closer attention to. Weapon. This Kimmich is really not good for burning. You can't trigger burning fast enough for that. You know... Probably better because of the way the crit is overcapping. And kill the Drake, kill the Y-Ob. But it's a lot easier said than done. Okay. Come on. And one, two. Don't have to worry about getting out of the way for that one. And I think we're also just doing a bit more damage too. Yep. Probably up. Well, burning synced badly. Let's try that again. It might be nice to try some of the other stages. The Kimmich one is particularly rough, I think. What time is 4? Come on. And burning trigger. A lot of it really is just about lucking out or not lucking out with the crits. Stupid. Come on. Burn it. And then we immediately... Yep. Not a second wasted. This lets it sink quite nicely. Good stuff. Okay, this rotation is good for what it is. And 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. Shoot. Thank you. And thank you. Take you down and okay. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. And burning up. 1. Thank you. Cool. Take that down. I'm not actually sure whether the spawn is better or worse. 1, 2. Spawn could be better if I had the juice to make it better. That's the thing. Cool. And that's how that's gonna go. Alright. It's hard. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. And we want to just go at this as quickly as possible. And, you know, it seems that if you don't touch anything, you actually... go in the direction of the blind spot. It's interesting. You just don't touch it. Okay. And, well, I guess that isn't so true. And we just got lucky. Time over time. Okay. Well, we should still be fine, hopefully. Okay. And shoot. Am I just missing I imagine I'm just missing crits. Whatever. Stop doing that. Please. And there we kinda are. Thank you. As long as we can keep burning up instead of that garbage. Okay. Thank you. And... come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. But it's just virgin triggers so rarely and unreliably. It's hilarious, honestly. What are you gonna do? Okay. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. Shoot. Oh. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay. Just what do you even want to do? Crit on the... But you can't really do that all that reliably. Maybe after the first rotation you want Fiorina on healing. Well, I don't know. Let's just try a different one. While Budding Frost, Esther Escafé's elemental skill, its opponent, this opponent's all elemental rounds will be decreased by 60% for 6 seconds. So opponent ice skulls will fall, 40% Hydro and Cryo, Frozen, Localized Downpour, Hydro. Party members' elemental skills and bursts deal more crit damage once every 6 seconds. I'm going to use Ayaka. It's Kokomi for freeze, and then Shinha and Ayaka. Okay. I'm not even sure I want to start things off with. For this, it's obvious who. Fiorina, normal Fiorina team 2. And Nuve. Putting weapons back on certain parties. Okay. Cool. Then we... Shinha, Escoffier, Kokomi, and then Ayaka, I think. Take your... We could use the pipe on this. Gotta maximize your damage. Yeah. Well, it... it's mostly buffing. Use your Fab Sword and then have Deathmatch on Esco. Yeah, because that would be useless anyway. Shinha needs Fab again. That burning one is a hell. Okay, Finale, Fab Codex. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay. Troops frozen. Yeah. Okay. See how this one goes. Noob has his passive up so we can handle things. Let's see. Oh, but that's right. Nobody has anything. That's right. Okay. You've been frozen and... Right. Oh, that's right. We need to start things off with Noob so that he can get another skill use up, hopefully. Because again, this is a rotation that starts with no energy. Right. And... Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. And what do you know? Most everyone has something now. Let's just take you out at least. And this is the rotation that makes gods cry. There we are. Now, just like that. Hello, friend. Hello. Sorali. This should be the damage we want and need. Yeah, here we are. Cool. 3-0. Get the burst back up, and this is actually trivial. Just keep him frozen literally forever. Okay. This is what a true premium team looks like. This is what pain and suffering on planet Earth for all of my enemies looks like. Okay. And just keep the bite and blast up. We can kill a few more of these before time runs out, I'm sure. Thank you. And cool. And let's go. Shoot him. And one more. No. But we already got almost 3/4 of all the score we need. That's rather impressive. Okay. So let's see how this goes. Oh, without any... Oh, that's gonna be wretched. Okay. Oh, but everyone's got it. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay. And now, let's put that back on you. No. It's like this. We don't need to do anything really to get this to work. And this is the Ayaka we've longed for so long. How exciting. No. No, you missed a bit. That's okay. No. Well, got that up. Guess that works. Oh, but the energy. Well, Crocodile can die. You'll be okay. And, yeah, it's kind of trivial now. Said, another portion of rotation should be nice. And, is this scuffed? Incredible. That's okay. Hit. And, just like that. It's the final one. Hey, we managed to make our very stupid Ayaka team work. God bless. Sure. And nothing from this silly burst. Guess who kind of worked? Her. Okay. Mostly because that Nuve team did all the work, because she's still hilariously clumsy. Okay. After Yeon's elemental skill or elemental burst hits an opponent, her energy recharge will be increased by 50%. This opponent's all elemental res is increased by 60% for 6 seconds. Okay. And this means Xingqiao Yuan Hutao Shilinen. Then is Shilinen on Petra? No! Nice. Thank you. Not that, though. You don't want that. It's passable. Don't really want the healing either. Have Horbo, and then on Xingqiao, you can take the Sack Sword, and it's really the Kinich one that is the most agonizing, which is kind of a surprise to me. Oh well. Then you, and then our Tao, who should have... Yep, Ballad, very nice. And for this, it's the team that I actually got R5 Wolfang for. Make sure everyone's got what they need. It's funny just blazing through everything other than the Kinich one. One of this... First one was a little rough. But I just had to change teams around. This is silly. Wolfang. Shinobu should have Iron Sting. Nahita's got the right sack frag. Zealand's got the right. Warbow, Sack Sword. Yeah, we're good. This should be fine. Okay. Got a lot of vaporizes. Cool. Oh, that's right. Okay. Ooh, yeah, okay. Come on. And you know what? Normal. Stupid rotation this time. Stupid pseudo non-vacation. And you know, still like that actually. And that was a little too fast probably. Okay. And just like that. Hit him again. And cool. 1, 2. Thanks. And thank you. And thank you. Just like this. And hit like that. Rushed in, and the second half should be even more manageable, I hope. This is a C1 Butao, for what it is worth. It's kind of funny that I often forget that, actually. And it is nice. Cool. And take you down, but I imagine the second half is going to be even stronger. I need to kill you. And cool. Yoga no chop. Now we gotta get most of the rest from the next half. A little under 92,000. Okay. Alright, alright. And alright, that's right, okay. Cool. And cool. Cool. And thank you. Keep hitting on you. Okay, cool. Nice! We actually got both of these absolute clowns. Okay, cool. And let's just see how well we can take you down like this. Cool. And I think we should be able to kill both of them, I hope. Main thing would have been managing to hit both of them in a single go, which is rough as well. Okay, cool. Whatever. Come on, come on. And what? Okay. Oh, right, because the team rotation is totally screwed. Forgot about that stupid garbage. Oh, because she's in the second slot because it can't move. Can't move Yeon out of her slot. I think. Okay. Whatever. Okay. And, what? We didn't even get both of them with a rope. Okay, stupid. Should be possible, but they have to group up. And I'll have them can hit both. Reliably. And cool. Shinobu. Cool. And cool. And thank you. Come on. Gotta take you down. Okay. Thank you. And I could not afford to let them get that Dendro res. Okay. Alright. Last two stages are Corinda and Malvika, which is interesting. And it's like that. And cool. And it's just like this. And really you want to be able to get to them go on when they start doing their silly thing. And come on. Hit. Oh, that actually hit both of them even. Exciting. Even more. And come on. Okay, cool. Was that optimal? Nowhere near. That's okay, probably. Okay. And thank you. Oh, alright. Let's see how all this one works. Oh, good God. It didn't. Okay. This is rough. So now, what we really want to do is just make sure that, again, and that quickened you when you weren't quickened before, and come on. Oh, but you're... Of course you're separated. That's a run-ender. That's a run-ender. Okay. But how do you make sure they stick together? Okay, whatever. Probably actually just linking on one side, but... Okay. Come on, just get over here. No, kill yourself. Okay. We need to stay on the side of one, which is going to mean one of them is going to take a lot more damage, but necessarily you will make sure the other takes any damage. Okay. Cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. And thank you. Get over here. And what in the God? God damn you. And nice. Cool. And I should have caught those particles myself, but really, what are you going to do? And okay. Come on. Thanks. Cool. And just like this. Okay, whatever. Yay! Kill yourself! Okay. Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to change the arrangement, right? Luckily, this hits both of them literally without any effort. Okay. Come on. Yep, you want to hit both of them. Thanks. Okay, whatever. And now... Okay. Cool. And... Please. God. Thank you. What? Okay. The better rotation, better grouping, but you don't have grouping on this. What are you supposed to do? I guess you could maybe go around them, but again, okay, cool, come on. This actually worked pretty darn well, so hopefully this can keep them from stepping too much out of the way. It's your big stepper. I didn't want you to do that. Okay. Okay. Die. Okay. Come on. The tiny rotation comes from doing it like that, so you should always aim for the tight rotation, but really, again, it's not a huge deal. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Come on. Okay. And cool. Got that out. I think you can maybe manage. And you gotta remember that it's like that. Cool. And you. Cool. Thanks. What? What? No. Again. Okay. Thank you. And shoot through, and just like that. And okay, cool. Alright. Please, God. Oh. What? Oh, that was just barely not it. Oh, okay. Those things have to die. To kill something past that Mitotroll. Oh, ew. Which means actually should funnel Xingqiao at the start. No, we should probably funnel. Probably funnel. We should funnel Xingqiao. Yeah, we need to funnel Xingqiao at the start. And then I think it can work. But okay. Or alternately, if I got really lucky, I guess I could kill another Ruin Drake or something. Probably not. Okay. Good lord. Okay. Oh, but you... What? If you miss the sack proc, can't do much then, huh? Okay. Just... The fact of missing like this is... That's what really irks me. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So we should actually probably leave Shionen in another time because of that rotation and how it works. Okay. Okay. We'll length a bit. Okay. And it's good that you've got the sword out, but even still. Thanks. And okay. You go for a couple extras. And oh well. Hello again. And nice. This is actually quite capable. Dodge that just in time, and an 8th one is possible, but only if you really bring the juice. Okay, and now, given the energy recharge, we should, well, not like that. And I imagine that healing is not going to be good for the town. Okay, okay. And, you know, I like this. I like this a lot. Thanks. Thank you. And, cool. Thank you. And, okay. Another one. And, okay. Ooh, good God. Yeah, that's just not happening. Okay. Oops. Maybe you want a pure hyper wound team. Maybe. 4. Let's see. And just subscribe to someone or something so the right ones show up. Stupid. What they all use. Come on. He used... What? Yawn and a Raiden. Okay. Oh, they used a Mavica Vape. Okay. With Bennett. That makes sense. Huto's kind of not that good. Okay. Fiorina with no healing. Okay. Okay. No, might have been a Nihita with Proto Amber. Let me see. Checking those team comps. Oh, they didn't show their Nihita at all. That's interesting. Yeah, but I imagine you'd want to use Proto Amber on Nihita, which is hilarious. Okay. I mean, this team isn't bad, but... Don't have weapons. Let me see. Energy recharge. And then... something like this. Take you out, and then Benny Boy. I'll be fair, I do feel kind of obligated to use your town. Oh, but that's right. You're in there. It's Fiorina. Yeah. This is that team. The vapes you lose are worth it. This might actually have the sauce in and of itself. So I really do want to use those characters. Characters were recommended. This is a strong Uto. So. Okay. And that didn't quite do it. That's okay. And, alright. I might need to take drastic measures. Okay. Cool. And... Cool. And... Come on. And... Cool. Where are you going? Come on. And, you know, this is not that bad. And, okay. Cool. Maybe I'm not one of the... we got screwed out of the switch by hype again. Okay. And, okay. Right in Fiorina is conceptually interesting, but again, how good it is in practice is another question. And... set on my way, please. No. Another one, and... Cool. Cool. And... Nice. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy. Please. Okay, and I really missed that. Could maybe manage. Probably needs a better set. She could take Winnie's Martial Say. Okay. Much to consider. Oh, but we missed that fat proc. Whatever. That is worth trying. Maybe. Early. Thank you, and... Nice! That is probably what we want, and, well, okay. Take him down this time, which is good, but not as. Okay. Take this, and... Come on. Thank you, and 1, 2. Thanks. Nice. And what kind of vapor? The one where we missed. What the hell? Okay. What? Okay. This is evil. This one is actually evil. Okay. Whatever. I'm not getting the fab on. The arena is also pretty well mentioned. Okay, and... Okay. Thank you. Damage is something. Okay. Come on. And... Alright. Cool. And... 1, 2. That also kind of works. Thank you. And... Step away, and... Cool. And... Okay. Should hopefully cut or just barely manage. Okay. Hit. And 2. Please, good. And, okay. What I like to see, and... Okay. What the? Okay. How did that... I did not mean to hold it like that. Okay. What the? Okay. Also, very unpleasant. Okay. That's not happening. Okay. Well, it's a shame Huta's kind of bad. Okay. That's sad. See if we can change her set out a little and maybe boost her performance slightly. It's a goblet. Or should say, even Shimano is actually kind of better. He's got HP. Really, her set is honestly just kind of bad. Yeah, okay. Let's take it all. Energy, but actually, take that from Nuve. Get your quaff back. That might actually do it. Maybe. Crit up somewhat. Damage. Then. Yeah, sure. That's better. Gonna overcount, but maybe that's okay. Hope that's okay. Okay. Alright. Lord. And... Yep. And just like that. What the... Huh? Okay, that was just bad odds. Okay. Not getting the fab off her to get it started with the arena. Okay. But just the hilarious amount of fab propaganda here is amusing. Thanks. Should be maybe a little better. It actually kind of feels slightly worse. And, okay. Thanks. Thank you. And... okay. And... Thank you. Kinda. Okay, well, much to consider. And especially since a lot of these are out missing. Also not fun. Okay. Cool. Not that did hit you. That's nice. Okay. Please don't just wing me. Cool. And not a good amount of stance. Okay. Slightly better, but yeah, this is just not gonna be it. Wow. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Huto. I guess you're not getting your time today. Oops. Okay. Really is the difference between weapon and no weapon. Okay. Take your stuff back. Sure. Really, this just... is so intense, and for what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we use Mavika. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. This might actually be better because the fire that gets used. We'll see. Come on. And let's just immediately start spinning. Oh, yeah. Not too sure on this one, Klee. Okay. For a lot of it is also just really okay. Thanks. And thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. This is rather drastic in terms of difference. Okay. Your body's up. No, as far as teams go, it's actually pretty good too. Don't see any serious deficiencies. Yeah, power creep is something. Still need to get everything else done next stage, but we'll be okay. Thank you. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, that part, I guess I'm not too concerned about. Okay, cool. And, alright. Yep, that's not coming, but I think we'll do just fine here. We at least have a good amount of runway in a way we didn't have last time. And cool. Get over here, absolute imbecile. You're just gonna keep backing up. Yep, cool. Thank you. And that is why we do this. Cool. And stay out of my way. Come on. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool. And just like that. Cool. We are in prime position. Very nice. And just like that. Yeah, it makes sense that Haruka with a weapon would be the cream of the crop. And look, we even got our platinum. What do you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we got to actually use all half of this. So, I guess it's time for one of you to get in range. Or maybe even both of you. Even better. Okay. Oops. Wow! Or maybe just death. Okay. Come on. Well, that was embarrassing, but we got our platinum. Could have been an even better platinum. I don't feel like trying that again. Yeah. Okay. Born Blitz. After Corin's normal attack hits an opponent, her attack speed will increase by 10%, and electro damage will increase by 10%. Lasts for 6 seconds and stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Now, poor Huto. She simply just was not it today. Alright. Corind. Check. Hida and then interesting. Official and Firmina. Okay. That said, I'm not so sure Thundering Fury is actually going to work all that well in the second half. Okay. Amusing. Interesting. Sara. Weirdly enough. Okay. Well, the team comps are fundamentally a good deal different in a... Okay, I see. Alright. 2, 3. I'm trying to Snapshot onto Miko. Ah, okay, I understand now. It's interesting. Yai. We should give Yai a... Get Witsith back. Probably. Then... Sara's got... Well, she needs to take the set from Beto. That's what she needs. So let's... It's Emblem, and the goblet is Wanderer's Troop. Okay. Set back from Beto. Really, yeah, the extra ER here is good. That's important. You trade off this artifact. Set. Okay, cool. And this never leaves you. Okay, cool. Hira. Corvin's. No, we can actually change position. That's good. Okay. Then Sara. Fiorina. Yansan. Official. Okay. Cool. This is how we do it. Aggravate and spread, and then shred. Okay. 2, 3, and... Thank you. And... You know, I probably should have... Oops. Stayed out of the way of some of that. That's okay. Oops. Yeah, I gotta stay on that side so I can pierce through them. Okay. And the extra energy from that too. Crucial. And... Okay. And... Thanks. Alright. Thank you. And... if you don't get both of them, you're kind of in trouble. Understandable. And... well, okay. You really need that deal. Okay, cool. And, alright. Oh, but it clears the Dendro from it, so you have to get that kill initially. If you get the kill before it goes invisible, you're just not gonna get it. Oops. Okay. 2, 3, and... Thank you. And... Thank you. And... Oops. Cool. And just like that. And 1, 2, 3, and... Thank you. And cool. Cool. And what in the... Goddamn. Just barely missed that. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Cool. No, this isn't actually all that bad, and that keeps things nice and fast, too. You know, sure. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Not like that. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Wonder what teams would be better for a more free-to-play approach. Whatever. We are in a bit of a position. Okay. You know what? Sara's not bad, but she's not good or all that impressive either. And really, neither is Colleen, which is sad too. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. See how well this works. And, oops, we weren't close enough to hydro them. Okay. If I'm lucky, we can kind of wreak havoc, but the fact that there isn't any meaningful way to conclude is also a bother. Oh well. Really even triggering the reactions of it. That's the an all-important question. Okay. And cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Normal town. Thankfully, we didn't hit the one I probably should have. Whatever. You know, Oregon is perfect for this. And I imagine you're kind of supposed to use it. Yeah, I have been using teams put together by other individuals. And they're not bad, but leave a little bit to be desired, and they're built for someone else's roster too. Okay, cool. But this part is actually pretty fine. To get a little lucky with arrangements, but jetting around like this, I imagine, is also pretty good. Okay. Let's change things a bit and see what that changes for me. Oromon on here. Special is not a... Yeah. Let's try that again. Official on first half. No Yai, honestly. Yai's not good. Yai's just not good. And Horon can also hold another Fav, right? Just who and whom? Horon, but gotta make sure he's got... Yep, got an R5 Fav and R5 Fav, but both of you have Cinder City now. Maybe I should try to think of something better. Hira. Then Haju's not terrible, but he's not especially useful here. And then, honestly, we could actually just go Miko and Official. Totally double up. That's fine. Okay. Sure, that's okay. And Oron on second half should hopefully be pretty good too. Okay, cool. And just like that. Cool. And if we're lucky, we might even hit both of them. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Hira and rock. Alright. That's right, we don't get that. Oops. Cool. That's the problem. And you are not gonna get any. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh well. Oh well. That was official, and no any... Okay. No Hira. Thanks. And now we can hopefully get something kind of working. This is legitimately torture though. Okay. Thank you. And just like this. Okay. Presumably. Hi. And at least... Wow, basically no difference was made. Impressively anticlimactic. Okay. You know, it might actually be better to have something like Yaoyo instead of official. Just to keep that Dendro up and speed up that little bit. We can hopefully still work things here. We'll see. Oh well. And what do you know? You are actually pretty capable at this. Okay. Cool. Now... Thank you. Cool. Thank you. I think this could be pretty... That's true. Even still... Okay. Annoying, and... Get that going again. It is nice that we're able to more or less start things up normally, so to speak. And... Thank you. This isn't what I expected. The Clarion one is really tough, actually. To be fair, again, I can definitely optimize the first half a bit more, but the lack of power on the second half is really what's bogging me down. Okay, and more of this. Thank you. And be free. Thanks. And kill. Honest to God, let me put Yo-Yo in. That actually... What set does Yo-Yo have? Now that I think about it. Basha would do okay too, but... Kirara would not do much of anything. You got... Noblesse and Petra, that's right. Oh, that stupid kit bashed. Deepwood set. Stupid. Okay. Deepwood. Believe it's... Wizard Pavilion and... Quaff? For the pieces, I think. So crazy. Someone is... My goodness. This is technically the Ayato set that's currently on Dia. And it's Kole's set that was more or less repurposed for Xiangling. Right. Okay. Let's see if this does anything useful. It should help with particles, so... We'll see. And... Thank you. The AI is just honestly not that good, so... Hopefully this helps a bit. Thank you. And... Okay, cool. And... Alright. Thank you. Thanks. And... Cool. Alright, and what do you know? It actually kind of worked. And okay. Cool. Now, let's do it like that. Thank you. Keep the Dendro up. Having another Dendro Pirate is probably really good, honestly. Thank you. Just like that. If we can get another one down, and I think we can. I hope we can. Thank you. And just like that. Yeah, this is our stupidly bulky. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, alright. No, I don't think we can. That was the anchor. Well, actually... Oh, I should be using... Tenacity, maybe? Could give her a Tenacity set instead of Deepwood. Okay. Florian just honestly is not impressive. And... Oh, but you can aim that, and that is notable. Okay, so this is a slightly less clumsy rotation. Yeah, so we can... No, I can't believe I actually didn't ever know that. Okay, alright. Well, that makes a huge difference. Okay, because you can optimize that much further. Her path of travel is... Okay. Incredibly useful, too. Okay. Now... Let's get you right in that direction. And... okay. It said, imagine I did the correct rotation like that. Cool. And... cool. Back and forth. Cool. And... thank you. Again, this is silly. That's okay, though. Thank you. No, I can make that. I think I can make that work, actually. Let's try that again. Holy crap, this is crazy. She's actually slightly better with Finale, I think. Maybe. Let me see. Sheets. Let me check. Electro. And... nah, Finale of the Deep is better at R5. Okay. Whatever then. Okay. So this is the secret. So we can't reliably actually hit them both, but it takes effort and skill. Okay, cool. And... well, kinda. I'm not even that much though. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Sema. Kokonade. Cool. And... what do you know? No, let's just use this right away. Use that opportunistically, but it does not... oh... save time, so really you don't want to do that. The fact that it generates energy at the start is also pretty annoying, honestly. Actually, use it at the end. Now I see. Okay. Once you have it available, if you didn't previously. Now I see. Okay. And... yeah. the Yao's cooldown though. She's in every other rotation character. Bonus though is nice. This is interesting. It's certainly something. Yeah, she is. Oh my goodness. She's a little bit to be desired. Okay, and... come on. And... thank you. Let's just make sure we hit them both. Okay, cool. And oh, well. Didn't make that work. It has to be tenacity. It's gotta be tenacity. Then burst could actually make it work too, but the buff lasts for a short time, but official Dutch snapshot. That is important. it's crazy. Okay. And... okay. Here's forward and... I hate that stupid thing. Okay. Whatever. And... cool. And you don't have the sauce. Okay. And... immediate. Hell. We need to stay away from that pylon, mostly. Okay. Down. There is part of me that feels like I might actually want to skip some of that. Nice, and... thanks. The hell? Kill yourself. What are you doing? Crit damage. I bet that it would make the difference if we were to. Okay. Cool. And go along like that. Kill both. Thank you. And just like that. Thanks. Hit both of them, and cool. Nice. Alright. Just like this. And like this on you. Because that generated that, but we have energy at the start of next rotation now. Fun. Okay. Cool. Nice. Got that going as well. I need to hold that button down. Thanks. And yeah, I bet that would be kill if I had been a bit more prudent about keeping this thing to one side. Okay, whatever. Feel strong. Okay. Cool. And alright. Okay, whatever. Thank you. I'm feeling strong. Yeah, her as a holder, that would work. Tenacity holder. Other words, from the third rotation on first, it really is just crazy at times. But I have to use this opportunistically. Thank you. And alright. Thank you. And just like that. Cool. Very tough. Okay. Soften up so we can use it. First, it can have maximal effectiveness. Cool. And alright. Cool. Just like that. Cool. And opportunistic bursting. Try to keep them together as well. And cool. Just like this. And cool. Is that? I actually don't know if any of them snapshot. That's okay. But it feels weird to just be shooting around like this, honestly. And, okay. Thanks. Cool. And just like that. Cool. That is not happening. Definitely not happening. Okay. It's interesting though. Just select if I had gotten Yo-Yo Tenacity. I would have gotten closer. Would have had to kill one more thing, but it actually might have been in range for me. Let me see. Come on, take it. Why is this just the way it is? Okay. Tenacity 2. What's it going to be on right now? Not that. Power is... Oh, it's actually on Chandra right now. Okay. Take it all. Every little piece. Okay. Cool. Let's see. And... You know... Sure. Give you that. Maybe even consider refining that thing. Alright. Get them all going. Now we're out of the way of that garbage. Thank you. And what do you know? It's quite strong. Oh, and... Oh, that didn't quite do it well. And now, just like that, we need to finish off with the burst. So we still have the darn thing, and I'm pretty sure that's kind of what you're supposed to do anyway. And we missed a little bit then. Much to consider. Thanks. And there we are. Okay, cool. And there we go. Cool. And, alright. I think this could be in range for me. Nice. And, okay. Come on. Come on, and... Nice, we got a little bit more. I think that's as much as I can really hope for on that. That's okay. And we're doing pretty well. Okay. Thanks. Said we want to get them to line themselves up so we can hit as many of them as possible. Stop them up like this. Cool. Nice. That's okay. And punch them down. Okay. Remain cognizant of how this is going to work for me. But the degree to which they just get pushed around is rather inconvenient, to be frank. Okay. And oh my goodness. What? Oh. What? What was that? She didn't even use her... Huh? No, actually, legitimately, what just happened? It's unclear. Okay. Thank you. And as we can keep them all in a relatively circumscribed position, we can keep running back and forth to blast them like this. Cool. Nice. Okay. Though to be fair, this is still probably a little out of range. I think they expected you to have it kind of well-level grade. Whatever. Okay. Hurts. Okay. What? There was something about character switching that really just blew me to pieces. I do not know what just happened. Okay, and... Okay, you... Let's... all about maintaining the boundaries of this. Focus on... sort of carving them up in a circle, more or less. Okay, and alright. And yeah, part of it is also this. This is a C0 Yansong. And we have a very nice range on this, but even still. Okay, come on. Oh, what? Okay. Yep, it's a connection issue. Okay. Alright. Oh, it actually just lost it. Okay. Cool. That's what happens when other people in the house need to watch streaming television. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, this is out of range for me. Okay. Too much bandwidth. Too much bandwidth. Okay. Yeah, it's just not happening. I don't have the raw strength for it. It's sad. Really is sad. Okay. Running Sun, Elemental Skill, Elemental Burst, increased by 25%, 6 seconds, and Navia, okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck, okay. Furina and Bennett. Okay. It's also very stupid. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Okay. And Navia. Okay. Really is just kind of a, okay, what are you going to do situation. Then it's the team again. Satwali and... Sidolali. Then, yeah, Shionen, Satwali, Cinder City. Sure, I hate Archaic Petra. And then... who else? Not Chevy. Ice. No. Not really anyone else. Maybe just... take the place of Bennett. Yeah, sure, why not? Chevy would know. Electrocharge. Just as a noblesse holder. Oh, good God. What? Oh, it was... I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I guess... I think it's too hot. It's too hot for the Wi-Fi to work. This is why I hate being in the one room without air conditioning. Okay. So dumb. Yeah, I guess we have the slightly louder fan. Lame. Okay. Alright. Then, on you. Another stupid team. Chevy and... sure. Chevy with no overload. Chevy with no overload. Yeah. Yep, you need something different and better. Okay. Yeah, but it is simply not happening with that is the way it is. Okay. Okay. We got a strong Mavica. This might make it work for us. I don't know. Gotta get some crystallizes. She is gonna have to be doing all the crystallize herself, which is less than ideal. Okay. Oh, but this is... okay, never mind. You can crystallize this just for fun. Okay. 2, 3... alright. Thank you. Oh, okay. Cool. And, okay. What? Okay. Okay. What?! Those explode? And they explode for physical damage? Okay, that doesn't really make sense. To be fair, there were physical icicles in Dragon Spine. They're stupid, though, but... yeah, of all things, the Clorind promotion. The rather whale-level Clorind promotion. Whatever. And I made my own quite strong. Didn't do much, huh? 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Okay. Oh, well. It's that dodge. Alright, and... okay. Cool. And... alright. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think this is going to be a focus. It does not help that Navi is just kind of bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and sure. With that spine. Spino. Okay. Come on. And shoot him. Alright, and okay. Please. Please, God. And okay. I suppose that 2-star goal is meant to be the real functional limit for most merely human people. That's okay. And this was, yeah, just not good down. This is worthless. Okay. Alright. Thank you. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Let's hit him like this. And not so oriented damage. Cool. And alright. Cool. Not working all that well in terms of the actual melt, but you know, I guess that's okay. Oh, good. The directionality of that is actually the devil. Okay. Come on. And okay. You know, pretty cool that. Oh well, not if you. Oops. Stupid. Okay. Now that shield breaks, needed to do the short hop to refresh the crown. Then that would have killed. That's the worst part of it. Alright. What I needed to do is first actually use the burst, because I can. It's not because she doesn't have problems getting that up. But good lord. Kind of the devil. Okay. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, shoot, and... okay, alright. Thank you. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, nearly the time for that. Okay. Gotta try that again so it doesn't do the reaction version of the shield. Either way, it... we got 3 platinums, including the shiny new Ayaka, so... I think I'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thanks. And 1, 2. Shall we? And that was quite nice, actually. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. And 2. Alright. Thanks. And thank you. Ooh, oh, what? Fire. You are all together too much. Okay. Whatever. Come on. Just do it, please. What are you? Huh? Oh my lord. We got our shred, but really, come on. Okay, well, that was actually fun. Come on. One, two, three, four, five. Well, we got close. What difference would that have even made? If we had managed to kill that one up, we would have gotten. $14,800. That's not in range. Yeah, this was an interesting idea, but it's a little excessive. As small as these rewards are, I don't like those being locked behind that. Well, it was a valiant effort. Yeah, exactly. It's having some more signatures would have made the difference. I'm not actually sure about Navia card, because Navia sucks. Gotta use Chlorine for something. There aren't really a lot of team comp options there. The other thing is honestly grouping, which I have a very stupid idea, which is the Iridescent Hunt Ororone. And I think that might actually... Maybe. I'll do that on my own time. Okay. So silly. Oh, and we got our Crystal Portrait. Okay. Okay. Hi. Yeah, she did pretty well for herself. Proud of her performance. Yeah. Yeah, you know, with a not incredibly special comp and build, I held my own. My performance was respectable. Legends of Belize cross-border brawl near their territory. The children of Echoes, an artist named Vigies. Video game pioneering the latest in crossover challenges with their innovative interactive woven scroll technology. Talk to Vigie. Your creators recommend your new game to the children, a scroll-down skirmish. It's on the outside. They put a lot of quests here. I really... Yeah. If I'd had a signature to throw around, that would have been... Well, Navi, it's... That one... The Malvika one, a lot of people said was probably the worst, just because Navia is not pleasant to use, not especially strong. Little Pond Cone and Flammabomb Wood Figure. Though the Masked Warrior can't fly about like the Peacemaker, Varson Shaska, she has to do it when his timer charges, right? You both are an idiot. Can't just think about fast she can run in a straight line, she can't turn or hit anything, it won't make any difference. Children, we have a civilized discussion, can't we? We're being civilized, it's just wrong when you talk about great wars, we get pumped up. Sure, you know, Miss Vigie, you want to be a war, but we're gonna fight with reason and evidence. I just thought of a new strategy, I challenge you again. Rematch. It was lovely to hear what's going on. New customer, hello there. I've seen your face woven into scrolls, you're that Tamani hope all the children can't stop talking about. Wonderful, I can't believe I got to meet someone like you. Anyway, honorable Tamani, would you care for a chance to try this interactive woven scroll? Your woven scroll, that moves on its own. Simply put, it's a game that combines Leo's paper theater, using his comics and finding his film technology, inspired by our local heroes, and adds the concept of crossover challenges to create a novel story. Sure will be an interesting experience, might even be able to match the wondrous challenges you've imagined with pleasure. Wonderful, have a great time. Please feel free to give me your feedback. There's a Blaze cross-border brawl. You'll play as the nominee's heroes mentioned Woven Scroll Legends. It's attacks by the swords, collect trial coins, and try to get the highest score possible. Challenge is split into 3 rounds. Each round 2 phases: Gold Rush and Saurian Assault. During the Gold Rush, you must use the various heroes' abilities to get as many trial coins as possible, thus scoring the highest number of points. During the Saurian Assault, Challengers with lower scores will indulge Saurians and attack other challengers to regain the advantage. Interesting. It's the rubber band mechanic. After unlocking this gameplay mode, challengers will match with 3 others in a random themed stage, competing against other challengers, collect trial coins, and achieve a high score. And the maximum score is not attainable right now, but I just want to show off all the minigames. Challengers with lower scores will indulge Saurians, attack other challengers, regain the advantage, certain amount every 2 days, score points. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Hello. They're entering my world. Uh-oh. Unpleasant. Let's just see if we can get all of it. Okay, well. Alright. Kane. Took you some time. Okay. Okay. Rising stages. No, it's... Oh, a battle of brains versus brawn. Mouse-skill modded or modded to unleash homing explosives. Huh. It's Varisa versus the Ectomosaur, so it's not actually matched at all. Okay. Modded or modded to. Let's go for it. Hope we have infinite Fulgustin. Oh, we don't! That's the interesting thing. And, come on. Nice! Got a good amount there. To regain with that. Thank you. Flying Leap. Thank you. Oh, the big coins are the real priority. I see. Okay. Okay. Good lord. Restoring challenger will develop a Saurian. Saurian Assault, attack and seize the trial coins of other challengers and... Wow, okay. Thank you. Well, we'll see how well they do. I am not fearing... Oh, okay. That's the homing explosive. Okay, now I see. 2 ends. Both of you are just around this way. Nice. So the Monotone is a good option, but I do not want to see those homing explosives. Okay, cool. Let's stay away from you. Should be fine. Oh, but you took... What? Oh my goodness. Good lord. Round 2, and... Yep, the Saurian came back. Okay, cool. But the lack of that is interesting. Come on. Pick that up. Take out the Matador, and... Come on. Did someone else pick it up? I hope not. Well, we can keep on going. Kane. I fell off, literally. Come on. Nice. Good and strong. Keep that up, and I hope they go for Kane, and not me, who has done so little to deserve bad treatment. Okay, nice. Oh well, okay, well, alright. Boom. Matador. It's interesting how I gotta continually ram them. Other players are not chasing those down as well. Oh, they're not doing anything. They actually left. Okay, well, there you go. Boom. Boom, boom. This goes on for some time. Wow. Okay. Round 3. This is a fun one. Cool. Immediately go for Varisa. Good stuff. The Monotone, maybe. Once this is no longer viable and obvious. I get the feeling that the others have kind of abdicated. Yeah, you can just get a lot. Isn't really any kind of cap. Yeah, Andy. So we're not gonna have to worry about that story at all. That is quite sad. Okay. Oh no, it's Mimi. I don't like that. Stay away and make sure that those homing explosives do not home in on me. Okay. Whatever. I am still a great deal above everyone else. Oh, the trick is... Well, it seems their direction of movement is kind of randomized. Well, you know, if you keep moving, you don't really have to worry. Oh, and they got just free bonus coins. That's silly. Suppress Cane. You are not moving with enough speed or grace. How sad. Like, what is not happening? Okay. There we are. And a handy victory by me. Less trial coins. We won! 3 times or more. Scoring the most times in total. Cool. Let's see if we could select one. How do you do that for best patches by the game? Okay. That was fun. If he doesn't have an opening, he'll make one. Great warriors find positions in the battlefield that suit them best. That's why we can't jump to conclusions based on the terrain alone. But if it's Tamani, they wouldn't even be terrain to worry about. They just cover the mountains with one strike. The entire battlefield, a level playing field. So going at me, it's best not to bother with these two for now. G. Hey there, Honorable Tamani. Want to chat with you while you're enjoying your game about this interactive woven scroll? You're interested in sort of emerging technology as well. Truth, many artists and filmmakers are researching similar works that would goal to breathe life into these still drawings. Next month's special is that they're inspired by Woven Scroll Comics, a popular medium that's widely known throughout Open Outline. Not only is Woven Scroll Comics are in themselves a product combining local legends, the Inazuma Comics can say my creation inspired by 3 nations' cultures, or really helping bring smiles to people's faces. I did not mean to do that. Okay. And hello. Tell me a bit about yourself. Me, I do think that the hero Tamani wants to know more about me. I'm honored. Let's start with my experiences. Truth, my main profession is that of a painter, often pointing portraits of noble women when I was back in Fontaine. Family brand to be part of high society. After visiting the Fopsandra, the countryside to collect materials, got to meet many ordinary people who found to be passionate and sincere. Like so-called high society was just riddled spoken rules. These people had an air about them that was easygoing and genuine. That creating something for the everyman to enjoy has its own kind of unique significance. It's wanted to step out of my comfort zone, try new methods of creation. So interactive woven scrolls, one of these new methods moving forward will be studying different forms of art in other nations. Okay. Then, move you to it then. Sure thing, I'll be here with the children. If you have any questions, come back whenever. I know Heroes Link is busy. Okay, let me see. This is kind of insane. Interesting, they use Oro and slightly different teams and a, yeah, pretty stronger Yansan. And a interesting Bennett and Baiju. Huh. Oh, that makes sense. Duh. So Furina can actually do something. Okay. Zhong Wing. Probably actually better there, but Hida. Oh, they ignored Clorind entirely. Okay. Oh, but aggravate Varisa. That is something to consider. Yeah, people were not doing any better than that. It's sad, if I could have killed that Biob. Okay. Furina doesn't really need to be in there, does she? Okay. Yeah, we could go with the Visor. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that'll be later. Okay. Beams at flowing, glittering obsidian, Yunkasaurs. So there's 6 in total. I really just... Okay. If I could choose them, that'd be one thing. If it's gonna be random, whatever. Because the limit is not met today. What are you gonna do? So just do those TCG challenges or something. Steam swept charge. Kugasaurus. Water collect trial coins. Take the air once again. Steam swept charge. Maybe I'll actually do something next week with this. Did not plan to. Okay. Kinda go around here and oh, hello. Nice. And let's stay away from the other clown. Oh, and we used up our phlogiston. Okay. That's sad. We'll be okay. Random low-scoring challenger. Serene assaults. Can't afford to spam the dash like I did. Let's out of the way of that dive. Don't quite like it. Ooh, okay. Then this is kind of tough. Okay. Brand guys. Really grinding my gears. Okay. There's one more coin. Oh, well, we actually got more in here. Okay, but the phlogiston is really merciless here. It's kind of crazy. And, okay. Wait for that, and... yeah, I think Bran is gonna beat me out. That's okay. Shit, that's... nice, Bitcoin. Water. Let's see. Miss it a lot. Bitcoin. What? How did I miss that? The hell? Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, well... I hope they had a good day. I bet they did. The degree to which stamina management is important in this one. Thaw. Let's stay out of the way of the others, and I would really like if someone actually targeted the person who is actively in a position to win. Well, I bet the Kugasaurus just kind of batted it. And what? Why'd they hit me? Huh? I am not anywhere close to winning. Hit the guy who's gonna win. Okay? Come on. Play fair. In the end, I guess it'd be a matter of hard target. Okay, there we go. Quality. An iron player too. Cool. Let's just grab that before someone else does. We can afford to occasionally rush like this. Okay. Cool. It's a lot about map knowledge, really. Okay. Cool. Scoring challenge will end well soon. Okay, well, I'm close to Brian. pretty close to that. Barrel explosion, and you're over there. Obviously, that's out of reach, and it's meant to be out of reach. Okay, well, alright. Grand suppressed. Nice. Oh, please. Don't touch me. Absolute noggle. Stay away from you. Make sure you forget I exist. Don't think you really do, but okay. Well, let's try a few more runs of that other one. Because I could just be using Baiju, that's right. Okay. Cool. Yep, and thanks to someone hitting my main enemy, we won again. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll just do something actually short on this coming Friday. Cool. I like that. I like winning. I do. And no TCG, I guess. Okay. Okay. Baiju in the club. See how that's gonna go. Okay. Then, and Dendro to keep up burning, actually. That would be fantastic. Let's set it. Yo-yo, Steepwood set. Which means it's stuff being held by Jean-Louis. Yeah. This is just increasingly ridiculous. Sort of trading around I've had to do. Hello! I did some of the minigames. The combat event that's going right now is actually just the devil. It's ridiculous. I've had some fun with it, but it's very overtuned. Because I'm trying to get the platinums. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, it's fun, but there's only so much they can do with them. And I have fun with them, but it's because I humiliate everyone else. I imagine that it's a good deal less fun if that's not how things go for you. So let's see. Put in Baiju, then that actually works. Kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see. Gotta get that shield up. Make sure everyone's got the right weapon. You got Fav. Emily needs to hold a Fav too. This stuff is ridiculous. Earthshanker is okay. And then with Baiju needs to be holding Proto-Amber. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but that's, for better or worse, kind of normal for me. But I had a decent enough day despite being tired. The Switch 2 is all set up for Mario Kart, so that's good. It does rather excite me. And that rotation's already a bit screwed. Yeah, the platinums are very much oriented around if you've got the character at C0 with their weapon and got a full sort of premium team, you can do it. But that's what they expect for a platinum, which is a little excessive. Oh, interesting. Did you just get her? That's fun. And shoot. Shoot. Did you see the Node Grind teaser? Looked pretty cool to me. Okay, well. Alright. Gonna mess that up as well, but that's okay. Thank you. And could have saved that shot. Shoot. And bring that down. Oh well. And take that down as well. Put that on Sean Wing. This is where things get tough. Okay. 1, 2, and cool. We need to keep the fire up on you. Backhand that, hopefully, and got some problems. Come on, come on. Got double fab and it still isn't always enough. This is genuinely ridiculous. Okay. And yeah, the Ruined rank here is just not gonna go down. It's beyond replayability with this team. Yeah, and it's Shangling on Deep Lord. And the strings I had to pull to make this team even work is genuinely ridiculous. To be fair, I think if you had some, oh, okay. She doesn't really need any. Unless you've got her Sig. Even with Fiorina, if you're working her with Fiorina, maybe. But even then, you want to prioritize energy recharge. I should take a look at my build. Oh yeah, it's really, really funny how both good and bad she is. Because her burst is strong, especially in terms of application. But the devs expected people to not use reaction as much at the outset. And they didn't expect people to burst every rotation, even with burst-reliant characters. Just like Crescent Pike exists and her C2 makes you use her as an on-fielder to get anything out of it, which is so inherently funny. It's inherently just very silly. Okay. Cool. Come on. Come on. Not getting it this rotation, but that's okay. Trying to run Kings with Virgin is just such a fool's errand. It's actually fun. Okay, here we are. I think we can maybe make this work. This is a maybe. Do appreciate how fast that is. Cool. And cool. And got a not a Ryan actually. It's just okay. Cool. And didn't quite work. But this is usable. It's good. Cool. Well, maybe I would have liked to save that for the god-awful Wyab. Hate these guys. Hate these guys. Oh, nice. Cool. And... okay, cool. Oh, well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah, this ain't happening. This is not happening yet. Well, it could maybe, but what it would require is insane. I'd have to get Mavica to deal a vaporized burst onto that Wyab, and then kill something else after that. Killing that Ruined Drake is beyond me. Is actually beyond me. This event is excessive. Okay. And the worst part really is just the lack of starting energy. Okay. Cool, cool. And alright. Come on. You know, cool, let's go for it. And cool. Mavica. Slice him. And cool. Shoot at the Ruin. Come on. Well, that actually worked pretty well. This might be a better one. Yeah, that is how the coming mode is actually going to work. So yeah, good luck. As in no full energy at start. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's simply ridiculous. Okay. Now, let's see. Now we got you. And cool. Thank you. Nice. Shoot. Thanks. Oh, good lord. But Virgin is just not something you can actually reliably up on. You need to get a stupid amount of... okay. Yeah, Mavica's got her Sig. She's only a sub DPS, but she does have her Sig. But it... with a Keenage Sig, it would be doable. It'd be doable with Keenage Sig, but I don't have that. I'm not gonna go in on it. Oh, you know, I went in on Chronicled and managed to get both Ayaka and Kokomi, both of whom I was very much targeting for their relative strength. So that was also very nice. So, oh, nice. Yeah, it's interesting how all of this works, I suppose, in the sense that it's a cool weapon. Oh, but you missed some time on burst. Thanks. Cool. This burst is terrible though. I do like the aesthetic of the weapon. In particular, just... It is the logical extent of Dendro being the computer element for him to have an outright... Oh, and... Do you go for the manual aim tech? It is the best way to play him if you can manage it. But it is not the easiest thing to do, obviously. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's fun if you can make it work. Emphasis on if. And how? Come on. That could have been doable, too. I think if you've got good teams, if you've got Kinu Sig, you could definitely get a platinum on this stage if you haven't. But since I'm a horizontal investor, you know, I do maybe a bit better on average, so to speak. It's honestly less about the muscle memory and more about the camera. That's what really bothers me, is that you just have to have very fast and very tight reactions to make it work. There isn't really anything else to it, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but not necessarily a good thing either. It's very, very skill ceiling-y. Come on. Thank you. And Mabika, you got your obsidian, you got your sword. Well, we didn't get enough crits that time. Come on. Have mercy. And... okay. Another shot off. And Baiju does have enough. That is also very pleasant. Okay. Cool. And shoot. Didn't miss that time. It's nice that we're getting more burnings than virgins. Cool. And... come on. Cool. And... alright. I'm begging you to... let me take you out. I'm not even sure that hit. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but I do not have the sauce to... and you see, sometimes I just miss, which is even better. Yeah, this is beyond me. Oh well. It's fun to try for it, but I... just do a short stream next Friday to do those actual TCG challenges. Good God. But yeah, we got Ayaka, we got Kokomi, which is very good, because now there are only 4 characters I don't have. That would be Nilou, Klee, Ayato, and Itto, which I like Ayato and Itto, but in terms of characters who are actually good and strong, who I could have gotten off of Inazuma Chronicled, it was... because going in, it was Ayaka, Kokomi, Itto, Ayato I didn't have. It was sort of, I like Ayato and Itto. Itto's pretty nice, but really that kind of Geo DPS, there isn't really content that incentivizes that anymore. The Abyss Blessings are so specific, it really is all about just the new character. And it... again, I'm not in a position where any Primigem rewards are being denied me because of my teams, but it feels a little nasty to not be able to get everything here. As someone who's stuck with a game for a while, though to be fair, if I had been playing from the start, maybe I'd be able to get that by picking up a weapon here and there. But regardless, not that fun. It's the first time I've used an Ultimate Sprint in a long time, because it's been a while since I've used Luna for anything, and forgot how easy these things get stuck on the tiniest bit of terrain. Yeah. But yeah, I got Ayaka 3 years after she was really any good. I tried using her with the Esco team, that's currently her best, and it wasn't even all that good against the boss it was kind of made for, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, let me just show that real quick. Everyone's hogging the fabs. Everyone's hogging the fabs. But a lot of people got their artifacts switched around today. So maybe I'll have to redistribute, unredistribute. Trickle down economics something. Okay. There we are. Oh, fair. Who are you saving for in particular? Oh my goodness. And come on. Yeah, and her alternate sprint is also a very bad dodge. That's what really gets me too. Or, to be fair, it has different mechanics, and I'm just not used to them either, but still. Yeah, that... Even the Rethesli team that I sometimes use here did a bit better. Let's try the Nuve team, which is probably the best team I have that I use Esco. Yeah, I roll for every new character, like I said, just to suit Theater and Abyss. But I understand people who don't do that for various and sundry reasons. Let's see how this goes. But... one, getting randomly thrown in without build-up, really. And two, again, it would be one thing if they made her cryo with... The interesting rumor is that the 5.8 character is going to be a Node Cry preview. And apparently she's going to have a sort of Nilou-esque effect for Electrocharge specifically. Which, interestingly, might mean you might want to run Aoife and Auron with her, which would be nice. I would like that, because, well, Aoife needs a reason to exist, but... Oh... The fact that they didn't do anything like that with... Oh, and also that she's going to be a tall Electro woman and not have a hard team requirement. If it's not going to be like Nilou, where you have to have the characters. At most, it'd be something like Escoffier, where you'd want to, but you can still run them otherwise. And in fact, Escoffier... It's plenty strong in other places, it's just... The crazy shred buff on Freeze is just to make Freeze actually usable, but... Either way... The fact that Skirk doesn't do anything useful for Freeze as a reaction, and also just... If she could freeze bosses or something, that would be interesting enough to give her a reason to have the requirement she does, but it's just... Very restrictive, selfish DPS, a lot like Mavica, which... My conspiracy theories, so to speak. One is that Mavica was originally intended to basically be a Night Soul Arena, and then they changed that for sales reasons, to force you to use other non-DPS characters. My other is that Skirk took the place of Kapitano. Which, to be fair, I think is honestly a little bit of a stretch. Because Kapitano always had the Three Nails. The Three Nails was going to be his constellation. Very obviously a Jesus thing. I think there's a very strong chance that he doesn't come back. Based on... Well, the main thing is simply... In terms of characters who could use... And to be fair, they could have changed the way the artifact set works. But in terms of characters who could use something other than elemental energy and be cryo... There's a very obvious option other than Skirk. But to really play into the Jesus metaphor, they really have to make people believe that he's dead and not coming back. But at the very same time, that also gives them the opportunity to just not bring him back. I think break glass in case of emergency might be a bit strong to describe him, but I think it's very obvious that... The main thing is sort of... It's very obvious, given that MiHoYo literally invested in paper games, that with Not Long they were actively trying to encourage their female player base to quit at least temporarily. Maybe check out LADS. Maybe check out ZZZ, which hilariously enough actually got more men than this game this year. But it's still not determined whether 6.0 is going to reverse that trend or continue it. Because just from a design and economic standpoint, there's a strong argument to be made that now that games like LADS and Infinity Nikki exist, you know, it raised the question of whether appealing to, you know, the other side of the audience, so to speak, would even really work anymore, because they have alternatives. Again, there's an argument that the reason they played this game in the first place is because they didn't have any alternatives, nothing high budget that specifically targeted them as an audience. And now that they do, it's sort of, you know, why keep drinking Diet Coke, so to speak? Which again is kind of a poor analogy, because there are people who just do like Diet Coke, but, you know. Kokomi, thank you. Oh, that didn't hit anyone. Oh my goodness. She's so fun. Oh, and the range on that, the targeting range on that is tiny. Oh my goodness. I will say, the damage on that is actually real good. A lot more than I expected. Kokomi is using Mona's Tenacity right now, and Ayaka is using Ganyu's Blizzard's Rare set, which I used for some time, but Ayaka is interesting, but the only reason she's even somewhat useful is because of Escoffier. You know, next patch we're gonna get someone with about as good damage. Yeah, it's interesting because Skirk isn't even really much of a damage increase. The main thing is just that she doesn't have the requirement that everything actually... Oh, the requirement that things stay in place for the burst, which makes her a lot better in terms of quality of life. And also just a lot more reliable, because you don't have to worry about, especially... It is kind of funny that they put out Ruined Serpent, which is probably still the worst of them, even when it isn't that bad, during the Inazuma patch cycle, but regardless, it... Oh, goodness. You won't have to worry as much about bosses just up and vanishing in the same way that you do with Ayaka, if it teleports or even just moves. If changes to reactions by specific characters is the node plug gimmick, which it very well might be, and quite frankly, I would like that. Because the elemental system very much needs some kind of revolution, so to speak. And if they're not going to introduce new elements, that's what you're going to have. So, but, and, yeah, you see? There's no homing or anything. Now, I have not done this theater rotation yet. I'm going to do it next patch. But I have heard a lot of very good things about it. I think there's a good chance that they add it as part of the kit of a specific character. Because they've made changes to reactions and even resonances before. The main thing is, again, changing Hydra Resonance with 3.0 to be HP instead of healing bonus, which, in retrospect, honestly... Well, HP is still better, but it might have been competitive with Fiorina. I don't know. And then, of course, the big Geo change when, you know, brave patriotic Chinese became unhappy about how Zhong's kid ended up. But... Oh. In terms of reactions being changed, the only real one was... Oh. There we go. Good application on the jellyfish. Yeah, until today, I didn't have Aoife or Kokomi. But, as I was saying... Yeah, well, as I was saying... when Kaza came out, they gave a big buff to the influence of EM in general, and I think especially for transformative reactions, because he was very much an EM and a reaction-focused character. You could run him for reaction damage if you really wanted to. Well, that wasn't really his real niche, except when you run it with Mizuki, which is actually really fun. But essentially, they also give a big buff to the damage of Overload and Superconduct, and notably not to Dendro, which is part of why Dendro's kind of flagging when Shasta came out, because she can do a bit of reaction spam, though it also isn't really her big draw. But, oh goodness. I think they could do tinkering around the edges and change damage values, especially to keep reactions themselves competitive with everything else in this game. But to outright add new unconditional reactions, I'm not sure about that. I think they could make it so that some characters have reaction, maybe new reactions, maybe even something beyond what Nilou gets with her special bloom as part of their kit. Maybe even multiple characters with the same kind of thing. Maybe multiple characters getting Rongrass Blessing enabled as part of their kit in a Night Soul's Blessing kind of way. But I don't think they would unconditionally add an entirely new reaction. For better or worse. Though I really do think that they should add characters who have more changes to the reaction system. And the big criticism of Nilou was, again, if you don't have Nilou, you don't get her Super Bloom. By any way, shape, or form whatsoever. But if they had multiple characters who had forms of it, like maybe Kaveh could have it too, but just be weaker in some other way, and they kind of tried to do that, but still, it didn't have the graphical aspect, and I think the graphical aspect is a big part of it too. Because it looks cooler that way, which, to be fair, is also probably intentional, because in 4-star versus 5-star, but even still, yeah, exactly, Kaveh Ko, and even then, Heavy Ko, but having multiple characters who could influence the same reaction in the same way, or at least similar ways, would be a good way to make that not as obnoxious, I suppose. Just some food for thought. I don't know. Let's see how well she works. Come on. Oh, but I should be going for tap instead of hold because of that. Right, okay. Come on. Oh, okay, whatever. What a silly character. Oh, that's... Oh, really nasty in terms of... Okay, Escoffier has to be using the Fav Lance on this team, which sucks a good deal too, because I don't have an attack sans for her. Let me try that one more time, but I think I'm going to hop off in a minute. I intended to go for 2.5 hours. Suffice it to say that this was not the intended shape, but yeah, I gotta buy Mario Kart and download it for tomorrow too. It is what it is. Let's try this one more time. My hopes are not high. What? That how? Okay. Yeah, local legends are... And Escoffier is also just an especially squishy character too. Ooh baby. Ooh baby. You got the triple fan. Yeah, I love energy-hungry characters. And that... Okay. I will say that the Nuve team that she works with, Fiorina, Satuali, Nuve, and Escoffier, though to be fair, it's only his best team at Nuve C0 because at C1 you want to actually get at least 2 reactions because he gets 1 stack, and going from 2 stacks to 3 is incredibly impactful, a lot more than 1 stack to 2, but playing Nuve and actually being able to get freeze is just incredible for quality of life. And okay, well, okay. Oh, well, right, oops. Guess you forgot something. Me. Yay! How are you not frozen? Whatever. Come on. Come on. Please, for the love of all that is good in the world. And there we are. And the sheer energy of greed on this team is ridiculous. Okay. Please. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, well, it knocked it pretty high. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a multiple rotation for her, which I imagine people do run with Ayaka at times, but that is one nasty build-up. Come on. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Okay. Cool. It's just not actually all that good of a burst. Especially because of its truly ridiculous requirements. That said, again, energy recharge could fix this. But this is a demanding team. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, the freeze is not all that reliable on you. But the damage is actually pretty capable too. Oh, the fall damage covered. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do to finish today off. It's nice having Ayaka. Her skills are only 777, so she can get a little better, but to be frank, every resource I spend on Ayaka, Skirk will be out soon, and to the chagrin of potentially some, I will be wrong, so... Okay. Silly character. Carried by ridiculous supports. So yeah, thank you for popping in and chatting. It's always fun. I hope Notequa's good. I think there's a good chance. Yeah, well, it already have... Well, Dahlia's on Skirk's banner. But I already have Emily, Shenhe, and Navika, so... What am I gonna do? I'm not a vertical investor, though. That event makes me feel like maybe I should be, which is proof I'm falling for the propaganda, unfortunately. So, oh, well, that's right. She actually didn't have Fath on her. That would have made things a bit more convenient, but still. You know, that worked pretty well. I don't think she actually needs any more ER than this. Though, having more would be more comfortable. But it's, I am not in a particular... Oh, that's right, because we got... What's really funny is that, yeah, I got the outfit literally 2 years ago. When I did not have the character. And so I unlocked this avatar just now after buying the outfit 2 years ago. But yeah, I'm not a vertical investor, though the event maybe makes me feel like I maybe should be, but... I am employed, but still. Yeah, it was cheaper then, and I figured I was going to get her eventually. Because I want to get everyone eventually. So yeah, it's... This is what it looks like. This is how things stand. Aside from collection reasons, not a damn reason to get Klee. Someone joked that Alice is just going to give Klee a 200% damage buff to only Klee when they're on the same team. And that's how they're going to make Klee good. No. I find it very interesting that this game has not made a single ult in its 4 years plus of existence, almost 5 now. Has not actually done any real character buff other than Zhongli, and again, that was a unique circumstance that will never happen again. Unless, I guess, they make a Zhongli ult, which again requires them to start making ults. But it, again, as conspiratorial as it sounds, near the end of Fontaine, I made this point to some people, which is that the fact that the game doesn't have a single true ult was kind of a sign of skewing maybe towards more of a male audience as time went on. Because, you know, not to get too crass and stereotypical, but it's sort of... if you look at the typical male-oriented versus female-oriented gacha, I say this as someone with only tertiary experience, having a friend who is massively into Twisted Wonderland and has every single version of Riddle Rose Hearts, but it's sort of games where it's just a bunch of characters getting tossed around. You build your harem. That harem mindset is stereotypically more of a male player type thing. You look at a female gacha like oriented gacha like Twisted Wonderland, Tears of Themis, etc. Arguably even Project Sekai, though I guess that's a bit more subjective. It's the cast of characters is a bit more limited. It's all about alts. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm trying to say. I think the lack of alts in this game kind of tips off the direction things are going for. And to be fair, I think there are also a lot of different circumstances involved. The main thing is just that the Chinese market is so fundamentally different from every other market for these kinds of games. It's incredibly different even from the Japanese one. I've said this before, maybe even heard me say this before, but the stigma on these kinds of games is stronger than it even is in America. It's just that China is a big enough country that anything, no matter how stigmatized, is going to have a massive paying audience because there were just that many people. It's to quote Charles de Gaulle, China is a large country filled with a great many Chinese. The biggest thing about it is that it is big. And also all the sex-selective abortions and infanticides 50 years ago, 30 or so years ago, because, stereotypically it was the man who would actually grow up, who would actually end up taking care of their parents, and therefore, if you raised kids as a retirement plan, you wouldn't have a son, one-child policy, yada, 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 which meant that, through the fault of no one actually alive today, or at least no one young today, there's a hilariously disproportionate amount of men compared to women, which means, video game as girlfriend/wife substitute is a lot more pertinent, a lot more salient than it is anywhere else, even Japan, which again in Japan, ACG, the otaku culture, they call it ACG in China, is just their cultural opposite. It's just normal there. But it leads to a very different kind of game, a very different kind of audience targeting, and it's sort of, on one hand, the big thing was that back when Black Myth Wukong was about to come out, there was a lot of controversy around game science, the devs who made it. They had some, crass, very brilliant advertisements, and they said basically, something, women, we make games that men like to play. But it was, obviously there's some uninterrogated attitudes there, but a lot of it wasn't meant to be derogatory, but simply factual. When you have a target market that's that big, things get very targeted and very siloed, and it's sort of, you get stuff like massive segregation in audience, but that's also exactly why you get paper games and no one else really, inside China or outside of China, making high-quality, high-budget games that are explicitly targeted towards the taste of female audiences, their preferences, and nobody else's. It's a double-edged sword, to use an overwrought and overused phrase. Though it's, I like characters with rather balanced casts. And to be fair, a lot of the reason that, say, ZZZ or HSR can have, maybe if not more proportional casts, at least more guys in the cast, is because, to be frank, this game takes the most resources to develop a character out of any. You've got the open world, you've got real-time combat. HSR, there's no climbing or anything, there aren't as many animations, and everything's turn-based. And because in this game, a lot of balancing is just hitboxes and frame data.
because it's an action game, and ZZ has that too, but it doesn't have an open world, so you don't have to worry about all those animations. The amount of work that goes into a single character in this game, and I don't just mean that in a sense of love and care, I mean just to make a character at all, is comically disproportionate. To even make a 4-star, you gotta put a crazy amount in it, which is why they play their cards a lot closer to their chest, take a lot fewer risks than the other games, because they can't afford to have anyone be a dud. And they're inherently catering to the preferences of... Hobbyist might not be the right... I think maniac would be the right term, not necessarily in a derogatory way, but it's... to obsessives with very specific and narrow tastes. And the shape of the market is increasingly changing. The game went from having no meaningful competition to having lots of competition for its various demographics, even individually, and part of the reason I like it having more of a split cast is because it means, again, it can attract a lot of different kinds of people to enjoy watching while I play, but you can't have a game that just appeals to people who stream it. And the game's old enough that advertisement doesn't really do anything much, because it's... Anyone who would ever play the game has found out about the game, and is either playing it or has decided to not play it. And that's why things have gotten more well-bait, because they have to squeeze the middle a lot more. They know their audience is getting smaller, not just because they're making more games themselves, because other people are making games that are more individually targeted. They can carve up parts of its audience, and the people who stay, they want to keep making the same revenue, if nothing else, to keep the same level of quality. They've got to get more revenue out of those people. And, I'm fine with that, because I still enjoy the game. On a fundamental level, the gameplay is something I like. Rare Genshin gameplay enjoy, or, I should be shot to death, painfully and slowly, aiming for my hands and feet to make it slow, but respectable. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Ursa the Drake. No. But it's... And for what it is worth, another conspiracy theory, I imagine that the Kinich animated short that they showed a few weeks ago was actually ready back in 5.0, and they decided to hold it off, again, to sort of signal to some audiences to leave and signal some others to invest. And they're bringing back now because they're trying to, hop on a different part of the seesaw, maybe. But again, there's only so much you can pull the football away from Charlie Brown before he gives up. Or I guess before Peanuts ends, but you know what I mean. But what I will also say is that the bright visual style of this game, the cartoony and frankly cuter style, it's, maybe in the grand scheme of things, you're gonna get more of a female audience that likes the sort of C-drama style, the quasi-realistic design that you get in Love and Deep Space, or the very soft and pretty design of Infinity Nikki, but the sort of chibi cartoon style here, those games don't offer that. And again, I would not imagine by any means that the style is as appealing. Though, to be fair, again, that's also a specifically Chinese style that LEDS is pulling off. You don't really get that in any kind of Japanese game. And it's not really even an anime game as a result. It's adjacent, but you're not gonna get a character who, for better or worse, looks like Scar or Zhao, which, again, maybe someone might prefer. There might be more of a preference for more realistic proportions, so to speak, but there's a contingent that exists. And part of it is the realism of it, but it's also... I like character designs. I will even, in moments of weakness, admit that some of them are outright good-looking. But that's not the primary reason I play the game. And excessive pandering does throw me off a bit. And again, that's not everyone. And I would estimate that in terms of people, especially people who spend large amounts of money, you're going to get more people who like that kind of thing. But the audience does exist. And maybe the game's QA is going to get worse, and there are going to be more bugs, and the jank is going to increase. But the game will exist. And until it becomes intolerable, I'll probably throw the occasional paycheck at it. And frankly, I think sci-fi settings are especially vulnerable to that. Which, to be fair, even Star Rail and Third is more like science fantasy, but I do wonder what the gradual reveal that's been unfolding ever since, Jurgen Soul was a computer, that Tevat's a computer, not a simulation, a computer, and that is a very important distinction that people gloss over, but it's important. That I do wonder if that will negatively impact the visual diversity of the game. Yeah. Still the best designed female character in the game, by the way. I will say, though, that it's very, very obvious from the art they did of her that if they had had the ability to fine-tune character models more closely, because the big thing is that Skirk's in between medium and tall female model. She's halfway in between them, kind of. It's very obvious that they kind of wanted Chiori to be kind of the same thing based on how they drew her, but obviously in game she's not like that. It'd be funny if they gave some kind of model swap alts, like they did, well, to do something like give Itto bigger arms, or maybe make Chiori taller or something, but it would be weird to make those optional, because again, how would you explain that? And if you didn't, and you made them mandatory, well, one, again, how would you explain that? And two, you would make some people angry, for sure. And to be totally honest, there was something charming about Skirk's original stubby potato design. Yeah, they do. Though, to be fair, the Diluc eye problem is downstream of the Diluc forehead problem, because his eyes are a lot lower down than any other character of his model type. It's very disproportionate. The fact that they didn't even change with the costume is pretty ridiculous, too, but it's almost midnight. I need to, among other things, do my Duolingo, so if you want to watch Mario Kart tomorrow, feel free. Sound Dragon.